Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo Tee. Wish you guys some more out of war. You guys are all having a great day today. You guys coming to chat, make sure you guys say, what's up, dude? We're gonna be pretty much just chilling today. Running some more stuff. If you guys saw, we put out the time lapse of the last stream. Pretty quickly, too. So much better with the drone camera. Oh my gosh, it's so much cleaner. It's so much better. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh man, it made it so much easier. So we're gonna time this out pretty well today, hopefully. I'm gonna take a break in about 2 hours. And then we're gonna let the thing export and we're gonna come back. Holy cow, my guy's got some wrinkly ass eyes, dude. Whew, nobody wears sunglasses. Oh my goodness. All right, so well, we take a look to see what we did last stream a couple days ago. What's up? About to be driving. Dustin, dude, be safe, man. Got with you soon, dude. Not much, dude. Just gonna kill this thing out today, dude. I gotta push on a huge part of this bench. Let's go into a drone camp so we can see some aerial stuffs here. All right. So as you can tell, we can see the original wall face line. I kind of cut over this way so I could define the access between the old road and, well, the new upper bench, right? Because we have to get ready to remove the bench that's coming from over here after we take out this top part, right? So we got to cut down to this road level and then tear it all the way up and cut the road in and like finesse it into place, right? So that's kind of like what's going on there. That's why you saw last time. It's like, well, why are you not just going along the wall? I kind of cut in here, and that's why. So we got where my character is in that excavator up there, the big boy. We're going to be cutting back along this wall. So we're going to take this big coal node out first. We're going to finalize this area because this is going to be my cut wall. So it's going to be pretty deep eventually. We're not even down. Once we go down a whole other layer, it's going to be even deeper, right? So we definitely need this area to make sure we can still work. We have the dump site up there, which we might actually change and move, but I'm not sure. It's been working pretty well the way it is over there. So, I mean, we've dumped hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of haul trucks into there. And today we're just going to say, we're going to set up a couple drones. We're going to get some footage today, kind of kick back and relax. Like I said, so get that coffee, get snacks, come on in, say what's up. Let me know what kind of games you guys are playing. And we're back to chilling and grinding. So we have a lot of work to do through this November. Whew, we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of games to play. We got a lot of hours to go. So we're going to kind of get into that. So yeah, yesterday I took the day off to kind of just record and cut up some footage of that, the live stream that I did of World of Warships, and kind of just doing something silly and funny. And hopefully you guys enjoyed something a little different, but yeah, kind of interesting. So let's go ahead and set this time-lapse camera up here for the day. And we're going to go to 1 second intervals. We're going to go to 7,200. Going to give us roughly 2 hours. And when the 2 hour mark hits, what we're going to do is we are going to go. I'm going to take a break. So we're going to throw you guys at a break screen, put some music on. That way all the pictures can export. And that way I don't have to just sit here with a blank screen, right? So that's why it's exporting. We'll do all that stuff, kick back and relax and just kind of out. But we'll move this drone around a little bit throughout the day. Maybe get a little closer of a shot here because it was kind of like a little far away yesterday on the other day's video. So maybe we'll do something like this right here. Yo, what's up, David? What's up, Damien? How's it going, man? Mondays are supposed to be Monday, not Thursday. You're supposed to stay. Did I say it was Monday today? I don't think it was Monday today. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on half the time. And, you know, just kind of go for it. What's up, Varus? You like Varus? I think Varus was like dying yesterday when he was in Discord. We were in there and I was showing random clips of what I was doing. And yeah, dude. Oh man. All right, let's go ahead and start recording that. Let's get this rolling for the day. Let's get some digging going with the hoe today. Gotta get rolling here. We gotta make more money. We got 20 million, but we need a lot of money. A lot. No. Oh, that's right. It's your work day. My bad, dude. I'm not even in there today. I'm still recovering from Halloween, man. Dopey just like, we were obliterated hungover. We went a little hard. we got a little bit you know, intoxicated. Still kind of recovering from that. Yeah, we went out, had a Halloween party. We went out, did a bar crawl, like a mini bar crawl, and then we got invited to a Halloween party. So we just went randomly to this stranger's house and just started partying, dude. And then we had Uber home. We got kicked out of an Uber, like on the side of the highway because we were too drunk. It was horrible, but it was fun. So, yeah. Right, boys. Got a party, dude. That was our Halloween. That's why we didn't stream. We were gonna come back and stream, but we were kind of like, you know. Dude, you know you partying when you get kicked out of Ubers. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, it was good. Safe to say I probably won't be drinking for a while. I'm okay. Yeah, morning after is brutal. For me, it's like, dude, it's like more 2 days, 3 days afterwards. Where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm okay, man. Don't forget to smash that like button today, bros. We need to get that, we need to get those likes back up there, dude. Nah, I've just been like trying to figure out what to do. I was talking with Vars and the guys last night. I was like, you know, as far as like the channel goes, like what to play this thing, and it's like, you know, getting my schedule down. It's pretty important. I know you guys want to see the progression of this mine, so it's like that's one of my main focuses of the channel right now, is getting this going on, as well as like finishing up like a couple other loose ends of other games that I've been playing, and you know, also like testing other games and stuff that I have to do. So I've got a pretty full plate as far as like video gaming goes. So, but I do have like the next week off and potentially the next 2 weeks off, from what my boss was saying, because our building is down for maintenance and it might be extended maintenance. So I'm not sure exactly. I can't like say exactly what's going on with my, my schedule right now. So, but if I have an extra 2 weeks off, so pretty much all of November in a sense, then I can definitely do a lot more things. So I got to figure out what I want to do. I know I want to do Red Dead Redemption, but I also really need to finish this, this cut and end season 3 before the new year. And there's a couple other videos that I have planned as well, and a couple other videos that I can't even talk about that are coming out. So, and minor series. So yeah, a lot of stuff. And then also too in December, KSP2 is apparently getting the first roadmap update, which is their research and science. So that'll make KSP2 like actually worth playing. So that's another one that I've been really wanting to get into, but kind of waiting for the science tree and stuff like that to go. Had to leave a comment on the video, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what I was thinking yesterday. I was just like, you know, there was some stuff I was watching through. I was kind of just having some coffee and just sitting there, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna take the day off. I'm not gonna stream. Hungover. I was like, you know, I don't really know, man. I think I'm just gonna just chill and maybe think around. So I just like had that stream going, and for whatever reason, I was like, I'm gonna do, I don't know, like a comedy montage. Because there was a lot. That was a really good session on World of Warships. I know that's not a lot of your guys' things. I know World of Warships is not your guys' thing, but you know, so that's why I was like, hey, maybe if I make a short video of, instead of like an 8-hour video, it might like people might watch it versus watching a whole live stream, right? So that's kind of my thought pattern behind putting out a video like that for something that's not really mainstream the channel. I did ask in Discord. I came into chat. Ryan and Vars were hanging out. I was like, guys, are farts still funny? is it okay to like put fart sounds in your video? Is that like still a thing? And they were both like stumped by like why I was even asking. I was like, you know, I was like, fine, I gotta show you guys. And I put the clip in VIP, and well, their response was okay. I guess it was worth. Yeah. So I had a hard time making it because I just kept laughing because farts are funny, dude. I thought I was watching Bad Grandpa 3. Yeah, it was I don't know. Just wanted to do something with the footage. I hate I hate seeing that a good footage go to waste. And there was a lot of really good moments in that that live stream on World of Warships to just only get like 100 views, you know what I mean? I absolutely obliterated that ranking system. So what I'm doing is removing the top. I'm removing the top up here so that way we can just come in with the front end loader and clean. So we're gonna do a kind of do like a double thing here, right? So getting close to the back of this cut wall, which is good. Kind of reach out here and take this right here. Kind of straighten everything up a little bit. Kind of get into this today. Yeah, now at a certain time, depending, I will probably be either switching games or just grinding this out, depending on how everybody's doing and how everyone's feeling about what we're playing. That thing is hard to see now, dude. I don't know if I like them down there. They're hidden. I liked it at the back of the truck better. I mean, it makes more sense having it there, cleaner and sleeker, but for gameplay wise, it's kind of ass. It's really ass. It's hard to see. You missed out. We're just chatting, man. Just chit-chatting about the video that I put out. Yeah, I'm not play wise, I don't like it there. It's not a good area. It's very hard to see. Yeah, it's very hard to see that guard's hiding it right there. Kind of feels a little off. You always have to like look down to see it. It's like, damn it. Loving how fast the rock trucks unload now, though. It's definitely much better. Much better. Get kicked out. Yeah, we got kicked out of Uber on Halloween, man. We partied too hard. Got kicked out on the side of the highway in an Uber, so we had to call another Uber. Like, yeah. Yeah, let's go over here and around. We got our drone buddy up there. Okay, we got to make sure we do one other thing first here. We got to take this weather. We got to go clear sky. Change the time of day. Go a little brighter for the time lapse. The videos look a little cleaner. Bright as I can get that weather. I'm just being very sporadic on my digging today, but we'll get it done. 12.9 at the Roxbury. Yeah, dude, we were full on degenerates, dude. We both looked at each other and we're like, you know what? Let's just have fun to the point where we might get the cops called on us, but let's not go that far. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Gotta throw down, bro. Sometimes you just gotta just go out and just, you know, get after it. Yep, almost 5,000 since this time last year. Exactly. Pretty crazy year, man. Pretty crazy year. All kinds of new faces. Bunch of returning old, you know, people have been here for a long time. Ups and downs, crazy ass streams. We've had, you know, well, busy. Then calm. So it's been a roller coaster this year for sure. Hopefully the content was better. That's all I really care about, is that the content's been better this year than the previous years. You know, that it's like, yeah, that's my main goal when it comes to the channel, is that, you know, the community's happy, community's doing good, and the content and stuff like that is not stalling out. I mean, it's kind of hard to like not stall out content when you're digging a hole. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty difficult. Like, that's not an easy thing. Like, how do you make content out of digging a hole? Well, one thing I have to say is that Out of War makes it very, very, very easy, because digging a hole to just dig a hole is not very entertaining, but digging a hole to build an empire and actually see it transform on the map is a lot different of a feel than, like, say, Gold Rush is, right? So I think Gold Rush is more streamable and things like that, yet Gold Rush is like mainstream, right? Gold Rush is more of like a mainstream game than, say, Out of War is. Out of War is new, and it's like trying to like get its feet under itself and stuff like that. But I think the streaming and story of Gold Rush, or, you know, Out of War is just better. I think it's, even though there's no story, the story you're telling as a creator, right? I think if there's way more potential than Gold Rush has, because Gold Rush is just cut and dry. This is what it is. That's what it is. And you know what I mean? Like, it's not really too crazy, but Out of War makes it nice, because I can kind of tell like a story with what I'm doing, as well as putting the grind and the, you know, the hustle on the mine site and stuff, right? Get those streams in, hang out, chat. It's one of those games that we can just kind of like chill and relax and shoot the shit with each other, and, you know, and that's kind of the vibe I want to get back to with the streams, right? I'm done with the whole competitive stuff. The Splitintwo monster kind of gets shelved a little bit, which is completely fine. I'm more just want to chill anyways. Bring it back to the roots of what the channel was, but just do more than I've ever done before. Which I think I have. I think I've done a lot more than this channel's ever done before, as far as videos. I mean, prior to Out of War coming out, I only had like 10 videos, like 20 videos maybe, versus live streams. Now I have like hundreds and hundreds of videos, you know, so I've definitely stepped it up this year. Like, yeah, I'm just simulating a big giant mine, right? Like, big boy. I cut along this top bench here up to this corner. Goal rush is straightforward. Yeah, I'm not saying that. It's a great game. It's just, I've already done everything that I want to do content with it, and the hours that anything I would possibly want to do with Gold Rush, for me, because I've already been there and done it, right? For new players, no, you haven't done it, so go for it, right? But I've been there. I've done everything that I've wanted to achieve with that game. Like, I've done it, been there. I'm looking for a chill, just digging game, right? I don't have to have a reason for something to dig. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just dig. I like digging and terraforming, right? So my moments in Gold Rush were fun, and I do still enjoy the game, but for other reasons now. Yo, what's up, Defiant? So yeah, it's just kind of like, for me, it's like, it's kind of shelved for a little bit. And I still do stuff with the game, but it's, you know, all my mining is going to be this. All my mining for quite a while is going to be on this unless they do something insane. Same shit, different day, dude. Same here, bro. Kind of getting in and relaxing though, man. Just chilling, got some breakfast. Relaxing, waking up. Sleep schedule's all out of everywhere because I'm not working right now. Not like I lost my job not working, but just because I'm just, we're out of work for the 2 weeks, potentially 4, but it's all right. More time to play video games, right? More time to play video games. I'm gonna take advantage of it, dudes. Like I really am. I'm gonna take advantage of it. This cut, season 3 has to be done. It's got to get done. Main priority. This has got to get done. This cut's got to get done. Well, of course. I mean, yeah, I'll be taking days off that I want to take off, right? Like, people ask me what my schedule is. I don't have a streaming schedule, really. Right? I try to stream 5 days a week, but if I don't, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's not like, but my time is from 12 to roughly 8 p.m. And if I don't make it at 12 exactly, it just means that's when my start time could be, somewhere within there. Right? So it's kind of always been that way, but except for in the beginning, I always made my times, always made my things, but sometimes you just gotta do other things, and things come up, and you're chatting with somebody, you're talking to developers, you know? She doesn't want split time. She wants my wallet. That's all she wants. Don't care about me. Yeah, dude. Couple $100 or time with me, she'll take the couple $100 every time, dude. Talking about. Finally got my tier 8 unlocked. Japanese BB. Need money? Can I borrow your money and out of war? How's the cat doing? She's doing good, man. She's doing good. Little kitty's little Luna's doing good. She's just chilling. She's just a rambunctious little kitty and cat, I should say. And she's just doing what she's doing. She does really good. She loves Amanda to death. Cuddles with me at nighttime and oh no, don't fall into the hole. Yeah, she's doing good. She's fit into the family really well, and we got our routines now, and she's I feed him generally in the morning time, and Amanda feeds him dinner at night. Everything's been pretty good with him. We posted a picture of Luna in her costume, her little sweater. And I got her a sweater and a little Halloween sweater. Adorable. She's cute as shit, man. All right, I need to make sure that we're not filling up the rock trucks too much. Tis adorable. Yeah, man, she looks good in orange. She's funny. She'll just sit there and like look at you like, gee, thanks. Now my cat wants to get, my wife wants to get some of those. Yeah, now Dopey wants to get them for like Christmas sweaters. So I probably gotta get her some Christmas sweaters. The thing is everyone's like, oh, you know, you put it on the cat. How they don't like being enclosed. Dude, ours runs over and puts her head inside of it once Amanda takes it off. She loves her sweater. Tried to take it off of her, man. She like was like, no. She was not happy when I tried to take that off. Yeah, some animals like that shit, man. They like little like coats or, you know. Let's keep moving on. Moving along. We are also recording an episode for later, hopefully tonight. I'll get the whatever I do today. Okay, so that's another thing too I wanted to kind of talk about a little bit here. Is that, you know how I was doing the weekly recaps? Okay, so now that the drone footage is so much better than the drone footage is so much better than the old time-lapse stuff, I think I'm going to cut out the end of the week and I'm just going to do a daily. So that way I can stop putting out the time-lapse video. You know what I mean? Trying to keep up with shortening the video or the live stream footage. And you know what I mean? Like if I just cut out something, I can get more content out. Because the problem is, it's like I have to download the live streams. And it's very hard to download the live streams in good enough quality to make that time lapse look good. And then even then, it's so long, it looks like everything's on crack and it's going to give people seizures. Right? So I'm going to stop trying to do that. So that's why you see it only went up to like episode 14. And then now there's episode 35. So I'm going to do it. And it's much easier for me to do it with the time lapse. I can literally do it in like 20 minutes to make the video versus trying to download it over like a week, all my live streams. And stuff like that. So you guys got to make sure you guys are on top of like making sure I have the time-lapse cameras running so we can get all that footage. Like, don't let me forget. Well, yeah, so here's the question. Would you rather see me running around like this and have this weird, like, super sped up version of a live stream? Or would you rather have a nice, clean time lapse every day of every episode of the work? It's mainly just so people can catch up to see what I did and how I did it. That's why I do, because you know, that's why I don't talk during the time lapses. I just throw it on there so that way people can catch up with what kind I did on the work site. Right, so it's very clean. That video came out very clean. That was about 30,000 something screenshots, and it was just clean and it was easy to do. So I'm thinking that's the way forward, to be honest, for me, because it's not that it's not that I won't be lazy. It's just it's faster, it's more efficient. I already have the files on my computer, all the stuff, right? And it also gives me a chance to take a break during my live stream while they're exporting. So I'll throw you guys to the break screen while it's exporting, and then I'll come back and I'll just throw you guys on some music and stuff too. So every 2 hours, that's why I set it to 7,200 screenshots, so that way I can take a break for a little bit while it's exporting, like a 5-minute or, you know, five minute or something like that. When I come back, it'll be done, and then we can do the next 2-hour session, right? So we'll break up the live streams a little bit to give better control of everything, and we just got to get better time management. I've been slacking, kind of just being a little lazy, to be honest. So therefore it's like it's harder for me to set things up, right? Like when things are all over the place. But if you have a structure to go by when you're a streamer, like, okay, you got an hour and a half, you got 20 minutes, you got 10 minutes, you know, depends on how the day's flowing, right? Like if we're just chit-chatting and blah 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 and not just joking's going on, it's, you know, that's normal. This is a normal chill and play day, right? So yeah, some days are a little different though. We got everything flowing, chat's flowing, everything's good to go, but we still got to get those breaks in, right? We got to get them in. Yeah, some people get massive motion sickness and it's hard for them to watch. So, you know, but here's the thing is, it's like I know that a lot of people now are turned off by watching the old time lapses because they were so horrible, to be honest. And this new one is like night and day, right? The new one is like, oh my gosh, thank goodness, right? Like the fixed camera, great positioning, and you just see the work getting done, right? In a very short period of time, right? So I condensed 8 hours of digging into what, 15 minutes? Like that's an insane difference. So that's much more manageable every day that I stream Out of War, right? So and I don't have to go through and look for the dead footage to like delete, right? You know what I mean? That's the main thing too. That's a time killer. It's the downloading of them, and it's the downloading and all that other shit that's annoying, right? And then I get backlogged like for like months because I'm waiting for a download to like populate. YouTube bans me when I try to download too much crap from an external downloader to try to get higher quality because their download thing sucks. Recording your stream on top of your stream is insane. Just try to even think about doing. Like I would need even more, and I just bought new hard drives, new new NVMe's. I bought another couple Gen 4s. So it's like, you know, I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. Also too, those videos are super clean, so therefore at the end I'll have an even better product when we want to string a whole thing together and like show different cuts of like how this whole cut came along. Time for Split's third PC. No, I'm just trying to rein down my stuff, right? Like I thought about it, but it's like, you know what? No, I need to maximize my workflow and my content, right? So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a change. I know a lot of people like certain formats, but I'm always trying to evolve how I do things on the channel and what's better and then what's gonna work out, even after 7 years. Hey, Critter, cool game. Looking forward to see how this game will be in the future. Hey, it's came a long way this year, man, already. Like from where it was to now, oof, night and day difference. Ooh, I'm like horrible operating. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it's gonna be in like a year. You know, like a year from now, man. Because what it did this year, if it follows the same pace as what it did this year, but this time next year, it's gonna be insane, dude. If it keeps going at its current rate. Like if it goes at its same rate, no joke, it's gonna be insane. And that's just like fact. That's not even just like, you know what I mean? Like that's no, like take all the fanboy. Obviously I do things with the developer and stuff like that. That's just straight fact. If this game does the exact same thing it did this year, from the beginning of when it launched to now, it just keeps progressing the way it's progressing, it's gonna be a hard thing to avoid, right? Because a lot of people will avoid games for multiple different reasons, but yeah, I think it's gonna be it's already like 50-50 in my mind compared to Gold Rush. Like it's just missing some finer details that make it overall the game. Just need that co-op feature. I'm okay with it not having co-op right now. For me personally, would I want co-op? Absolutely. But I feel that the game needs a lot more work and stuff like that, right? So the game needs a lot more work. Like where Gold Rush has a very specific way of doing things and it's tuned really well. And everything works and it's balanced really well. And the progression of Gold Rush is it's good based upon, because it has a progression system, right? It has a meta, it has all these things. Most people don't even realize that. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna jump in and dig a hole. No. So, but this game is still kind of like in its infancy, so it doesn't have any of that really. So, but once it does, and it has the map to go with it, it has all the equipment that's running pretty well, and stuff like that, I feel that it'll be, I think Out of War has a better, if Gold Rush doesn't do anything else, if they don't do anything else and they just kind of leave it the way it is, I mean, Out of War is already there. It's getting close. It is getting close. It really is. But then Gold Rush is also not dead. Like, people think it's dead and they're not doing anything, but it's not dead. It never has been dead. So that's why I'm kind of confused when people are like, Gold Rush is dead and abandoned. No, it's not. They've been updating for like the last year and doing things to the game for like the last year. There are people like, oh, it's just leaderboards. No, read the patch. It's just read the patch. Do people read anymore, or they just see a title and then just rage? Right? Like, they've been updating the game constantly with things. Unfortunately, half the stuff that's being updated on Gold Rush over the last year, you can't see it because it's in the thing. It's all behind the scenes stuff, right? And then, like, people are like, oh, nothing's going to, it's like, no, it really has. Gold Rush has changed a lot, actually, in the performance department. They changed the gold dispersion. They changed everything, right? They changed so much stuff over the last year, but just nobody reads. They see leaderboards and rage. This game, they only care about leaderboards. It's abandoned. It's like, nah, bro. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're going to be doing. Gold Rush would have been a lot bigger if it had co-op. I agree. I agree with that. But I don't think co-op should have came. I don't think co-op should be in any game right off the bat when it's not really fully figured out. Like, Gold Rush was too not it was not really, it still really isn't polished, but it's playable. Right? So it still needs that polishing and then redone to become a multiplayer game. Yeah, if you're the type of player that has to have multiplayer for the game to be repeatable and replayable, that's understandable, right? Because I'm not one. For me, I'm not one of those players, right? Like, I like playing with my friends? Sure. Is it a deal breaker for me? Absolutely not. But as far as like the industry playability goes, or appeal, multiplayer is a big one because most people don't want to play by themselves. But you know what the funny thing is most people that buy multiplayer games because they want to play with people end up playing by themselves anyways, which is funny. Which is pretty funny, right? Like, I only play this because it's multiplayer. Why are you playing by yourself then? I don't have anybody to play with. Well, there you go. What do I think of the coach? I think it's all right. It just needs to be it just needs all the drivetrains and gear and stuff like that need to be adjusted. The game, that's one thing I've said about the game, and it's going to take a little while, just like the digging in the dirt. The digging in the dirt and the way that vehicles interact with the ground and the way the vehicles interact at all takes a while. Right, so it's going to take a while for him to polish that all out and make it feel right. Right now, it's try to get all the features in, then try to get them all polished and working. What's up, Ken? It's all about performance, really, when it comes to features. Like, it really is. Having a full world diggable terrain and having all these other things that are terraforming as well is kind of difficult to do on a massive scale, performance-wise, even in UE 5.3. So it's like when you build a game, you got to have kind of like core features, right? Like what's your core feature? Like SnowRunner and stuff like that is mainly They're mainly like built on a certain thing. Like they like the ground deforms. It's mainly about vehicle physics, things like that, right? But the deform is actually on a small scale. Is Voxel Plugin Pro close to the... They should have already had it out by now. They're massively delayed by like 9 months. So it's hard to tell. But then again, they're trying to really make it VPP 5.0, like... Or VPP for 5.0 and up even stronger, so... Oops. Anything interesting being dug up? Nah, man, just getting some of the cut, man. Voxel is kind of implemented. It's the chaos system. Chaos and nanite go hand in hand, but nobody's really developed a full chaos digging world, right? That's new. That's, I mean, other than the developers of Unreal, but that's not for like anything really, anybody to use. It's kind of like a tech demo, right? Like they put it like the Matrix tech demo world. That's like beautiful, gorgeous, and everybody like tries to mod it and like make it into a game, but they don't have the full thing. So therefore, unless you're like an actual developer that can pay people to do these crazy things that they've been doing for years and they're good at it, right? But the chaos system and particle system with nanite is impressive. It's impressive. I've seen some concepts of like terraforming and digging with chaos and nanite, like at its fullest. It's impressive. I mean, it makes this stuff look like potato, right? Like it makes Voxel Plugin Pro potato. Voxel Plugin Pro 2.0 is I think they're going to be using chaos, but I don't know if they're going to be using like the full thing. I hope they do for all of the developers' sake that use VPP, but I haven't looked into their 2.0 stuff in quite a while, so I kind of gave up on looking at their shit because they're taking so long for VPP. Hope they get their shit going. Like, I'd like to see this go up to. I'd like to see this game go to 5.0 and start using some of those new systems. Make sure we check on these trucks. Like I wanted to see the performance gain. You know, the performance gains I know UE5 can bring. The ease of how easy it is to build things on UE5 versus like the workflow pipeline is so much better. The world partitioning stuff is so much better. The PCUs are so much easier to build. You know, do the procedural generated worlds. It's just so much faster. The texture upgrades, like insane. But not a lot of people are gonna be able to use that stuff, man. You gotta know what you're fucking doing. You gotta be like in top of your shit, or else it's just gonna make, a lot of people are just making UE5 games, but they still look like UE4. They're not using the full power of the next gen. Really like my processing plant here, dude. Yeah, man, it works. Like I said, I'm hauling a lot of dirt out of here. And here, everybody was worried about me sending a bunch of pay up this thing and taking millions of years to get any work done. Hell no. Mm-mm. Level 70, all the big boy, no care in the world just other than getting projects done. Looking forward to getting this cut done though. I'm taking a little bit of a break from it, but you need a pickup load of overburden. Bring it to the truck to the 5. Why? I don't want to. Digging a hole, bro. I got work to do, man. I gotta finish this damn season off today. I got things I gotta do I can't even talk about. I got this. I am in urgent mode, okay? This cut's gotta be done. Like ASAP, dude. No, Dopey's got other things she's gotta take care of this week, so. Nope. ASAP, like stutter McGuffrey over here. Old Tony Beats, man. I just got dirt to push. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm in a hurry. Like I need to get this cut. I need to get this cut done. Like, and I need to stream. Right, so I gotta get I'm under the gun right now to finishing this hilltop cut. You guys will like you, I promise. This has got to get done. I gotta get ready to start season 4. Good sir, I want to play on your map. Don't worry about it. You'll have something. We'll get there. I promise. Stuff's in the works. Truck gang. Oh, just wait, dude. Just wait. It's gonna be good. Because you gotta remember, I still have my save before this cut was even to this point. Right, so yeah. I'm doing some stuff. We're doing some stuff with it. Gotta hold in there. This is my stream save. This is the content save. But I have the save from when I just was opening, when I finally unearthed this cut, and I did like one strip out of it, and then it got saved and set aside. So I'm going to be doing some stuff with that for you guys. So visual effect is so 80s. What do you mean? Oh, my bumper's sitting on the... I didn't know video games looked like this in the 80s. Damn, bro. I don't know what games you're playing, dude. We had a time traveler over here. There we go. Yeah, the bucket. Mm-hmm. Damn it. I mean, it's pretty industry standard. So, I mean, Gold Rush does it. Construction Simulator does it. Farm Sim does it. It's pretty industry standard. Right on. They just have a lot of booth on it, which I hope this eventually will get that. I mean, I've already talked to Christian about it, and he's like, yeah, it's just basic right now. It's just all basic, just to get the concept working, keep it playable. So eventually, yeah, it will, it'll look a little different. Yeah, just it's missing all of its visual dust, dirt, you know. Just missing some loving. Gets the job done for me, man. That's all. As long as it works. Like, that's my main gripe nowadays with any game that's like simulator. Does it at least work, please? Like, can we just get something working? That's all. I just want it to work. This bench is too high for the excavator because we were cutting at a slope coming back. So that's why I ripped off the top with the excavator, and then I'm cleaning up the bottom with the front end loader. Yo, Beast, what's up, man? What's the objective of this mission? There's nothing the game has. No, I've already completed the game. And for me right now, it's just making a big cool mine and running it and playing it and having fun with it and digging as much as I want. There's no real objective. We just are dirt nerds. We like digging holes. Of digging them holes. Ragging comes in dropping the 10 banger. Damn, brother. Going hard, dude. Great hunting. You got Defiant, you got Master, you got Greg, you got Wild, you got Pad, Chris. Dude. Bro, dropping it hard, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate that, bro. Dude, can we get hypers in the chat there for Dragon? Dude, much love, man. We could share some love, dude. Hey, man, I appreciate that, bro. Get ready for some dingage. Coming. 100. It is. You nailed it with me while I was AFK, dude. Yeah, this one's game is like, I know a lot of you guys were worried that I was burnt out because I just didn't stream it the other week. And it's like, yes and no, I'll be honest. Like, I've been putting it down hard. Right? Like, I've been putting it down hard on this game. And it's been a long journey in season 3. I mean, I don't even know how many hours we're up to right now. I really don't know. It's been a long road between testing and, you know, recording and streaming it. It's just been a lot of hours. And it's like, yeah, it's just been insane. It's been a massive amount of work. Like, we started all the way up there, coming all the way down this big, massive hill. And, you know, building the mega pad, building the building, clearing all the land for this. It's just been insane. Then all of a sudden doing the cut itself has just been a lot. Right, so... Yep, hunting them grays, dude. Yeah, remember this save started on the open pit mine and leveling progression system, right? Like, and I've been doing it like hardcore the whole time. You know, no crazy gimmick mining or anything like that. It's all just been, and I have tried to truck all my pay, and it's been a long road, dudes. It's been a long one. Splitty's character needs a vacation before he comes back into season 4. You have more hours in this than people work. Then on top of it, I have a job too, bro. Like, it's just like I said, it's a combination. I have as a content creator up until this year, I really haven't. I've been lucky, very fortunate, to not have to work, and I was been able to do content all willy. I kind of took it for granted, to be honest. And now it's kind of like, if I can look back and I'm like, man, I slacked so hard. But you live and you learn, right? And now it's like, now that I have a job and I'm streaming, it's like, dude, and like trying to do videos and stuff, it's just even more brutal. But like I said, I'm pretty, you guys can tell when I'm getting burnt, get grumpy. like bro, just take a couple days off, go play another game, dude. We don't want to watch this if you're just gonna be all grumpy, dude. It happens. But no, it's been good. Like I said, this year's been a very big learning and testing year for what next year's we're gonna do next year. Right, so then to kind of have a few different things we tested and asked you guys questions on and stuff. And I know a lot of you guys are saying more MP content with the Die Hard crew, and more content with you and Dopey, plus the main games like Out of War and some of the other stuff that you play. So we've noted all that down and for scheduling and streaming, and we're gonna, you know, obviously scheduling all your work as a content creator when it comes to being live is difficult, because what happens is if you schedule your week or 2 weeks, and you come up to play that game and you just don't want to play it, that's going to make for bad content. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I hate scheduling my streams out. I can easily do it. It's just when you get to that day and you're like, dude, I don't want to play this. And people get upset. People get mad, right? Like they were looking forward to it. And you're like, I just don't feel like playing it though. Right? So I don't think that those make for good streams. Right? When I want to play something and I'm super into it, and I think that those make for better streams. So that's a lot of balancing. So I do appreciate your guys' patience when it comes to the content this year and kind of being super sporadic and all over the place. Like, obviously we came out in December, November of this time last year, like a freight train without a war, right? Like just straight up out the gate, just blasting. We need this hole big enough for a 288 or a 288. It would be too small. It would be too small. Even for a 288, it would be too small. Hell yeah, Trucker Sam, dude. With the 2 months, brother. Much love, man. Much love, dude. Yeah, so we're gonna be wrapping up this year. Like, I got some things that we're doing this year. We got some big things going on with Out of War coming up here soon, so that's gonna be you guys, I think you guys will enjoy that content, right? So you guys get to see me do something a little different. So I will apologize now in advance if I have to take a week off of, like, I don't really want to take a week off of stream, and I really don't, so I might just get most of the work done like while I have this time off. So yeah, it's I don't want to take time off from streaming at all. Like, I don't like doing that. But when I have to get that work done and I can't show you guys, that's where I have to take days off. Right, so Captain Canuck dropping the 5-banger as well too, brother. Thank you much, man. Yeah, dude, you guys are starting off this month to a bang. You guys gonna make us have a good Christmas paycheck, huh? Damn, bro. Dropping it hard already. I don't get to catch a lot of your streams. You guys do an awesome job. Hoping the best with future plans. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man. It's mainly just getting the community back in action and playing games together with our core players that you guys like, you know, our main characters, so to speak. Like, you know, Varus, Ryan, Dopey, you know, Oz, getting the main crew back in and playing games, right? And bringing some of you guys, some of you new guys, or even some of you old guys in for a couple of streams here and there. Like, that's still the main focus of the channel. It's hard to just jump full-fledged right into that, right? Because it's just not a good time. Sometimes people like the original OGs of the channel, right? You know, hearing them as characters, hearing their voices, the humor we have together. It's hard with new people, but we're trying really hard to incorporate new people into the mix, right? So that's why we play games like World of Warships. That's why we play certain games like that, because that way we know if we have good chemistry on stream together. Because sometimes people just don't have good chemistry. It doesn't mean you don't like somebody or you hate somebody, but the viewers want to hear good times, good content, good vibes. You know what I mean? So it's really hard to build that crew. You guys have seen this multiple times on probably many YouTube channels, right? So that's something that I've been very keeping an eye on, and getting to know more of you guys again, opening back up, jumping into Discord, having coffee talks, chatting, even if I'm not streaming, just coming in and saying hi, just shooting the shit, man. Like, a lot of people are very afraid to jump into VIP chat when you see me in there. Don't be, right? Just make sure when you come in to, like, not have a super hot mic, or let if the conversation's going, just, like, take your time to, like, maybe jump in there, right? It's a little hard sometimes, right? So yeah, it's just kind of just come in, get used to it. We're gonna be playing some other games coming up too. Me and Dobie have been possibly poking at another farm sim series again, so that would be MP. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this next year's scheme for next year. We're definitely gonna be ramping up some World of Warships, so that's gonna be one of the MP games that we play together, because we've already been doing that for so many years. It's not gonna be every day. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I know what you guys are liking. I can obviously see it. So we're not gonna smash one thing down your guys' neck the whole time. The main thing most people are here for are out of ore and gold rush. We know that, right? So, what's up, the bearded traveler? Yeah, we know what you guys watch. We can see it. We can see the statistics. We can see the analytics. We know what you guys watch. We know how long you guys watch them. We know the type of like entertainment you guys have been watching the most of on the channel, like the vibes, right? So it's just been a lot of learning, and it's a lot of data to go through, and that way I can tailor it a little bit better like I used to in the past, right? So ain't gotta worry though. Out of ore ain't going nowhere. Sonny just got into Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I think my wife was looking at that actually. I've just been so busy. I have had like no time to play games with her. Like it's been difficult, right? Like it's been difficult lately. Because anytime when I'm not streaming, I have to be like testing, and I'm like, or trying to like work on things for upcoming stuff. So it's been a little difficult for me to like jump right in and like play a lot of stuff with her off stream. Some days I just need me days, but I always tend to turn them into work days, like working on videos. Like yesterday, I literally told myself yesterday, I am not doing anything that has to do with content. I'm just gonna sit down and relax and hang out in Discord and shoot the shit. Ended up sitting there working all day on videos and stuff. Right, like come on, man. Dang, I'm still gray, bro. You molten gray. You see that the YouTube short I put out, bro? Now when you get pwned, it's called getting wasted, dude. Wasted, dude. Bro got pooped on. I laughed so hard, dude. By the way, the controller setup I was talking about the other day, it works now. They must have done something, and they did do some of the bindings and stuff like that. They did do some changes to that stuff. Yes. Yeah, they did revert back to 0.18 for some of the controls. They tried doing some stuff, but it needed more time. That's why I'm kind of like an advocate. Like Christian's always like, "Do you think the patch is ready?" And I'm like, my go-to response is, "It needs another week." Always, because I'm just a firm believer of when anybody thinks that it's ready, or it might be close to being ready. Nope, give it another week or two. Always. This one needed another week or two. It just did. There's no point in rushing it. There's no point in rushing things. You know what I mean? But then again, you guys need to give your feedback as well, right? So rushing it to get it out, it doesn't, I think people really need to understand, I can say this a million times, the game doesn't need any testers. The patch just needs to be pushed as fast as possible, right? But to a certain extent, like there's certain things that need to make sure that they're good to go before you guys get your hands on it. Since the game is being iterated so quickly, he doesn't need a lot of in-house testers. He just needs a couple of us to go through the game and go, okay, here, you guys are going to find all the little oddities, right? You guys are going to find them. You guys are beta testers. You just do it live, right? That's all it is. That's all it is. You guys are beta testers. So keep that in mind, that the game, we're not there to find every little minute problem. We're there to make sure I'm there to make sure the game is playable, first off. Like, actually first, it's content. It's making content to hype the game. The game sells, right? But you guys are the ones, as the way the game's being built, it's a community-driven game, right? So you guys are the ones that go through after and find a little stupid shit, and then therefore I can go back in, like people like myself that are part of the thing, we go back in and go, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It would feel, oh, I guess it would feel okay, but that's a little wrong. Like, so we kind of like the goalkeepers of some of the suggestions. Also, Christian does the same thing, even to us. It just works faster that way, right? So therefore he's not bogged down with a billion questions while he's trying to develop. And you know what I mean? Like, and then you guys find all the, like I said, just find all the little oddities, report them, right? That way you can get the hot fix out and then get back to work. And then this game's even more stable. And it just works better that way. Look how fast we've been able to progress by doing this now. Right. So, but when you're an indie dev and you can have the ability to push a patch when you want to push a patch, and then your community understands that it's gonna be a little bit jank, right? It's gonna be a little bit jank because that's the whole point. You guys are the ones to go out there and tell them how it is. And it's great that he allows you guys to do that, because most developers would just not give a shit, right? They would just look at you and be like, I don't give a crap. This is the way we're building it. If you don't like it, suck it, right? Like, that's literally the mentality of most developers, like 99% of developers. They don't give a crap. Right? They don't. They have a way that they're going to build it, and they're going to build it, and too bad. If you don't like it, suck it. You know, that's generally the mentality. I've been around developers for the last, 3 decades. And yeah, going on almost 2.5. That's 25 years I've been a part of professional testing teams and big developers. They don't care. Right, so it's like, I don't even get the patch most of the time until like a few days before it goes live, right? So I'm not really like that far ahead of you guys, right? So it's like, and mainly, like I said, it's just there to catch red flags, a couple things that might be here or there, or making sure the main stuff is like working decent. Yeah, when these patches drop, like some people get just infuriated, right? Like, you put this patch out, it's garbage, right? Like, dude, that's when you know you need to take a breather for like a few days and put yourself back in reality. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of people in Discord you see raging out for like over something stupid. And it's like, dude, everything in this game is temporary. Everything in this game is temporary. Like, everything that we see now will not be the same next year. I guarantee you it'll not be the same next year. The game will be almost like a complete different game next year. So don't fall in love with anything right now. The best thing you could do is say, yes, that's cool. Nope, this could be tweaked a little bit. This feels right. And if there's enough people saying those things, you kind of take it out of the average and you smush it together, and that's what you get. Right? So people freaking the F out and go and rage because something doesn't turn quite right, or you know what I mean? Like, bro, a lot of stuff got changed on Out of War patch, right? With the drivetrains and the gear ratios being added back in. We just got bulk mode and stuff back from December time, right? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how much has changed. And it's crazy how well the game actually plays now, right? Like, yeah, there's some weird, like jumping up the steps and clicking on the thing and it puts you to the top of the steps. That irritates me. Am I going to go to Reddit and rage out? No. Don't care. Is it enough for me to like pester Christian and be like, bro, this has to be changed right now or else it's right? Like, no, not at all. Yeah, he's doing really, see, that's the thing. Like I was saying, like we kind of talked about during the Q&A. So it's like, I'm not expecting him to be like a polished developer. He's not. He's an indie dev. He's an indie dev. But here's the thing, he's doing a great job at it. Like, he's doing a good job at trying. I think he tries to make people too happy too much when it comes to everybody, and I think we've stumbled a little. The game stumbled a little bit because of it. Like, I've seen him make a change based off of just what one person like was having a heart attack over. You know what I mean? It's like, dude. And then it went the whole complete opposite direction. But that's because he tries to please people, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that sometimes in the dev you kind of have to like not, you know what I mean? Like not go ballistic, right? You know? Like, no, it was just one person out of how many? Okay, we're good. All right, that's not a bad ratio, you know what I mean? Like, no, it was just one person out of how many? Okay, we're good. All right, that's not a bad ratio, you know what I mean? Like, no, it was just one person out of how many? Okay, we're good. All right, that's not a bad ratio, you know what I mean? Like, no, it was just one person out of how many? Okay, we're good. All right, that's not a bad ratio, you know what I mean? But he is a people pleaser, and that's good because, as I said, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Don't seem to get butthurt about stupid shit. Unless you talk about adding tailgates, and then T-Bone comes and yells at you. But overall, I mean, he listens to everybody in the community, right? Like, everyone in the community is just as equal as everybody else. Like, I'm no different than you guys, right? Like he listens to you guys just as much as he listens to anything I might say, and takes everything with a grain of salt, and whether or not it's going to fit into the workflow of what he's doing with the game. And it's really good. It's really good to see. Like, I'm excited for this next year, and hoping everything goes the same way it went this year, because this year was fantastic. Let's just hope for another. We're getting close to the year, the year's release of what was it, the 22nd of November? When was it? Can somebody tell me that while you go to use the restroom real quick? I'll be right back. Okay, October 31st was its release. Okay, yeah, I didn't get it until, I don't think I first started playing until, like, what, November or something? So it's been a year, right? So when I first started playing it was, yeah, it was like November or something, I believe. So I'll be doing that recap here soon. I'm just waiting for one more thing, because I think it'll be even more sweet. Yes. Do that recap here. The year. I'm gonna go through some of my old footage and clip together from then to now. What am I doing, BB-8? I'm digging a hole. Wish I could say there was anything more to that, but I'm just digging a hole. Yeah, I use this to kind of just finesse the wall up a little bit. Yeah, so I gotta get that video done, but I am waiting for some stuff, so I got a couple things. You guys gonna get some teasers. Yeah, boy. Rock truck's just a rattling, dude. I'd hate to be that driver. It's like, it's just vibrating like that, like just junking. All right, let's move this thing to the side real quick here. Get over here. Any ships this weekend? Let me think here. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are down, I can do some ships on this weekend. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday is it's all out content blitz November, bros. It is. Dopey told me I've been slacking. She said, "Get the F to work, noob," and I want paychecks. So she's like, "You ain't going to work. You better get to work, noob." She's like, "You better get all your backlog done. I want a couple new series popped out." Like, I'm like, "Damn, girl. Yeah. Sheesh." Nah, he's got a lot. Yeah, I don't see why not, man. Let's see, today's Thursday. Friday, I plan on playing Out of War. We might, I mean, it might be late for some of you guys. I know on the weekend, I'm probably going to be on a lot earlier in the morning. So that way we can get some of you guys that are from overseas. The honeydew orders have dropped. Yeah. Well, as a content creator on YouTube, anything you make from November 1st to pretty much December or the end of November goes towards your December 22nd check. So it's generally November is a year content or a month. The content creators, you'll see them being extremely active, and that's why they want their Christmas checks, right? I'm really honest. I'm not hiding nothing, bro. That's what it is. We out here holding that hobo cup out hard. Hobo cup gang strong. Alrighty. Cut's looking good. Look at that. Ooh, gee, dudes. That's coming along. Hey, drone. Better get out of my way, drone. Remember, we got the drone interval set. Because we're going to move a little closer to here. I'm going to jump out. I'm actually going to check the drone. That'll still work. I think I'm okay in the recording there. No, I've just been slowly getting stuff done around the house too as well. I've been like just busting my bum to get a lot of stuff done. But yeah, I'll probably Wacy for sure. Probably will do probably do some ships on Saturday morning. So Friday tomorrow I would like to play some Out of War. I need to get some more of this cut done. I don't know how much we're gonna get done today. We'll see. If I could put in a good 6-hour session today, I would like to hopefully get the top of this stripped off by the end of tomorrow. Right, that'd make tomorrow. Yeah, by the end of tomorrow, that would be good if this top cut's done. Oh, we're gonna rock and roll on that one. Yeah, so that would be great. Get the top cut over here on the hill cut's done. We only reached down so far, so we'll take what we can. Hoping to have a tier 7 by the weekend? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you guys are planning on playing World of Warships with us, we don't mind doing low tiers, but you guys got to get your boats, your main boat lines up to at least tier 5. At least tier 5, so like we have no problem leveling and grinding with you guys. I don't mind doing low tiers. Doing some seal clubbing, you know. I'm just happy some of you guys are showing interest in it, man. To be honest, like I really do love World of Warships. One of the games I can just sit there and literally just grind all day until I hit my face on the wall and I just start going stupid, and I'm just like, okay, now it's time to not play this game right now. Right? Like, yeah, I'm done. Just every maneuver I'm doing is just stupid, doesn't make no sense. Just getting pounded. You're stuck grinding out tier 7 still? Not bad. We'll get some games in with you guys. Don't worry, man. We'll put a good session in on Saturday. Maybe not like an 8-hour session or anything like that, but we'll put in at least a good 5 hours. You know what? One less vehicle I gotta hop through. I'll get revenge at some point. Dude, you got straight obliterated, bro. Can't even spell the day. That's okay. I can't spell any day. It's all right. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the end of the year. From what Christian's told me and stuff like that about what's going down and stuff, I'm looking forward to the end of the year, man. Gonna be some good content, and game's gonna get some nice stuff, and this is almost a pure load of coal, so I'm just gonna drive this up. It don't even need to be processed. So in the time-lapse cam, did you guys like the did you guys like when I switched it and drove the trucks up the hill and recorded that part in the time-lapse? Or trying to figure out like the format now for the this work on the mine site. Or did you guys just like the digging in the video? Just I think last stream's time lapse just needed some different angles. I think I used the same angle for too long when I was digging, but it really did show how much work I did. I'm gonna want to kind of play with that a little bit more. Go ahead and this is a full load of coal, so there's no reason for me to really dump it in because it looks like the plant's already full too. Five. Oof. Ouchie. Damn, how much more did I fill that damn thing? Holy shit, dude, I was pumping coal. Like hard, man. Yep, Riposaurus. See if we can do something fun. Do something fun here. Go ahead and jump into the drone. Boom. Going to here. We're going to stop the recording. See how we're at 5,000? That's almost that'll be the 2-hour mark, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna move the camera now. We're gonna, and then this way I have a double shot. I'm gonna pull the second drone out, and I'm gonna do something fun for this next video tonight. after I'm done with the stream. So I'm going to move this drone. We're going to get kind of a shot like back here. Them going up the hill like last time. Something like that. Then I'm going to bring in another drone. I could change the name of it. All right, bring in drone number 2. Drone number 2 is going to go. Okay, so sometimes what will happen when you jump into another drone, it'll kind of like want to like not change its photo mode right there. See that? So what you got to do kind of, so I don't know why it's doing that with the double drone. I don't think the game was meant to have double drone. I really don't. I don't know, but it does kind of glitch it out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna put this thing at like up here, right? Then I'm going to make sure that's at the 1 second interval as well. Go 1,000. Remote trigger. Auto export. We're gonna leave it like that, right? So then what I do when I click this, not only do I have the view that's down here, but I'm gonna make sure I go into should be whatever this is looking at right here, like this, right? That should be the view it's going to record. I can't see it because the viewfinder's not updating for some reason. It locks onto the other drone. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So I'm going to exit out of that now that drone is set up. And I'm going to go into this drone. Hit I. That's good. If I wiggle this, does it change? Yes, it does. So that drone's not locked. Okay, 1 second. Still at 7,200, so I'm keeping this at 7,200. Right, we still have not exported our frames, so this will be an extra B-roll footage camera, right, for the time lapse. They'll all be synced in. I just have to plop them in, find the position, link them up, and timestamp. Right, so into my editor. That gives you an idea how to do this. Right, so got all the arsenal of trucks down there. Good to go. Okay, 1 second. Shouldn't blow up my computer. Shouldn't. Let's go ahead and save first. Let's go ahead and save first. Because we don't want the footage versus the work. I'd rather lose the footage than lose the work. You know what I mean? That's the kicker right there, right? If anything's gonna happen, I'd rather lose the footage than lose the work. All right, so first thing first, go up in here, get in this first truck. IF4, see a double pop up. Lets me know everything's good. And I would do this part of it. And you'll see this represented in the video. The daily recap. Time lapse. So we're just recording that footage up there. Second cam. I can splice back and forth in this little journey and make it a little bit more interesting than seeing the trucks in the distance. It is kind of fun. It is kind of cool to see the trucks go up into the hill in the distance. I was like, man, it's just so smooth. The new drone cam. See, look, there's our drone up there. What's up, drone? Making that money today, guys. Season 4 needs a lot of money. Lots and lots. Oh, so by the way, the last stream was 67 gigabytes of pictures to get that time lapse. 67 gigs. It was 60 something gigs. Yeah, dude, it was insane. I know about losing, about not clearing those files. Oh yeah. Gotta keep your PC clean, man. The other thing I looked to see, like, how many, like, 10,000 was, it was like, holy shit, dude. I think I bought some more hard drives for NVMEs, dude. Putting down that content for Out of War. We got the streams, we got the time lapses, update showcases. Yeah, boys. My water in while we're doing these truck runs. Thank goodness we have these haul trucks, dude. I like these big boy haul trucks with the bulk mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay coal down on it eventually. Yeah, so like I have a naming, like I name my folders because it puts it in a batch folder. Wondering how much loss there. Oh man, over 10 million. The spillage from pre-bulk mode, yeah, for sure. Over 10 mil. I'm up here especially, man. Holy crap. up here on this hill is probably a $10 million. Easy in this area, like 10 mil. Look at the view from up here. Question, shouldn't temporary files, I mean, if your computer's fully shut off, sometimes it'll save in the CMOS, but what do you mean your stuff's being stored in your RAM? They do, there is like, I mean, what do you confused on what you're meaning your files are staying in your RAM? I mean, certain files will start up on boot up and stay loaded. If you don't want those to be doing that, then you need to go into your startup and turn off all the programs and stuff like that that are opening on startup. It's not necessarily they're being stored. So I'm kind of confused, like, Christian, what you're meaning your files are being stored in your memory. I mean, your memory is just full all the time? How much memory do you have? You only have 11 gigs available to run on? Well, your operating system and stuff like that uses a certain amount regardless, right? So, but if it's, you mean if you're looking at your stats, you have 16 installed, but it only says 11 available. You can go into your config and go into that, and you have to bump up the memory. You could have a bad memory as well too. Forgot, how do you do that again? It's like you go in, it's like is it config or like boot or something like that, and then you go in there and there's like a value you can change. What is that again? I always forget. Yeah, you should have no problems with, if anything, you'd either have a bad memory or the computer is not allocating all the memory in the BIOS to the Windows, or the Windows, your Windows is only just set to 11 gigs. Yeah, then it's somewhere, it's something in your I have to say this a certain way because I don't want to be reliable if you do something that breaks your shit. You know what I mean? So look up a video how to get into your BIOS to see if your BIOS says 16 gigs installed. Normally it's by hitting delete when your computer's booting up, or F8 or whatever it is for your motherboard manufacturer. So when your computer's first starting and you can get to that menu, it'll tell you, but just don't save anything. Don't change anything in there. If you need to watch a video, look a video up for your model of your computer on how to get into the BIOS. If you can get into there and see if the computer will set, it'll tell you exactly how much is installed. And if it says 16 gigs, then you're fine. You just need to go in and change it in the OS side. Make sure that it's using all of it operating side. Yo, what's up, GPZ? Gotta hurry up and get these trucks empty before 2-hour mark here. That would be the first thing I would test, Ken, to see if in the BIOS it actually registers 16 gigs installed. If not, then you know you have a problem with your memory. Or the board only allows 11 gigs, even though you just installed those sticks. It could just be the limitation of the board. I'm not sure because I don't know what the model is or whatnot. So you'd have to, that's the first thing I would look at. Would be how many you actually have installed. Split needs multiplayer. Damn right. No, it's all good, Ken. It's all good. What I'm telling you to do, you just need to do a little bit of research on YouTube about it. About how to get into the BIOS for your computer. It's, like I said, it's relatively simple. Just don't, when it says, do you want to save any changes? Just hit no. Don't save any changes. All you're there for is to look to see if you have 18 gigs installed. Or 16 gigs installed. Another way you can do it is you can go down to your system information and see how many gigs are installed. In there. If that's saying 11 but you have 16 installed, then you'd have to check your BIOS to see. Your BIOS, your motherboard might only just be able to have too much. Might not be able to take that much. Some of the, I doubt that's the case. It could just be a faulty stick or whatnot. So you have two 8 gig sticks, right? Is what I'm guessing. If you're going for 16, you have 2 slots. What I recommend is the new stick, pulling out the old stick, and just use the new one and see if it says 8 gigs. And then if it says 8 gigs and you pull it out and then test the other one just by itself and see what it says. If it says 8 gigs, then you know there's something wrong and your motherboard might only be able to support only 11 gigs, which I highly doubt that, but you never know. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. When I first installed it, had it at the shop, and they said everything was running to spec. Yeah, 2 8 gig sticks. I mean, if it's only activating 11, I mean, you just kind of Google it, right, and see what comes up. Say, just type in like I have 16 gigs installed, but I'm only getting 11 gigs. Oh, it was a new kit you just got, like a new 16 gig kit. No, I'm not looking at any more survival city mining crafting games at all. I have too many on my none. It would have to be an absolutely insane, amazing game for me to even think about it, but then even then, I just don't know if I care. Like I can't get into another game like that. All right now. Not right now. And we just made some money off of that run. Woo, that wasn't even the gold truck. He's got Fallout 4 for $15. It wasn't an issue until a few hours of playing on it, like without a war, or just anything in general. Oh no, that's not the export that I wanted. That's the drone cam. All right, shit. Almost got it done. Okay, that's all I need for that B-roll footage anyways. I hope that's not the big one though. That's not the 2-hour one, is it? No. Oh. Well, Gold Rush and Out of War both have memory leaks, so if you play more than 2 hours of them, sometimes they'll build up and lag. Best thing you could do is start the game, save the game, close it, and open it back up and see if you lag still. It's just, you gotta dump the memory. That's just gaming, dude. In games that aren't like polished or... Please only be the 1,000 brick. Please, please, please. Here. Do not be the big boy brick. Okay, it's a 1,000 bricker. And it's almost done. It's almost done. Dude, just chomp that dominant. Just chomped it down, dude. 1,000 shots. Ah, take that. Yeah, when you're gaming on lower end specs like that, on games that have issues, Gold Rush specifically, as well as Out of War does as well, it's gonna beat your memory up over after a couple hours. So my recommendations would be to save and load and close the game completely about every hour. It's just what you gotta do when you're on lower end, you know? It's just the gaming health. The game will, the more you do on your save, the longer it will take to, save. Right, so when I save, it takes a long time because I've done so much terraforming and stuff like that. Right, so on a new save, it saves instantly. On an older save where you've done a lot of work, it takes longer to save. Okay, so I got to go into my cameras. That's just for everybody. Connect. Drone cam. 6,000. Okay, we're going to stop recording. Move the cam over here. We go for a new shot. Want to get the dump truck in action though too, right? So okay. Since we're close to this marker, right? We're only 1,000 off, right? Let me go grab the other drone now too. Not exiting drone. This drone. Going to stop the recording on this one too. And we are going to, that was extra that already didn't get exported. I'm just going to clear cache. Right. It was just some B-roll footage. It's not. Exit this one on here. I can't even change the camera angle too. Okay, something's being a little weird with the game. Go ahead and exit. Okay. Broke it. Damn it. E-key problems. Oh. Damn you. It's because I tabbed out once and now it's like acting like an asshole. Okay. Let me get this all set up correctly here. I'm gonna take my break while we export. What's first world problems? All right, so I'm gonna throw you guys on a break. I'm gonna throw you guys some music for a little bit. I'm gonna get up and stuff like that because this is gonna take a little while to export. I need time to let it do its thing, and then I can set back up for the next 2-hour block of the stream. So this is better than being stopped and interfered in. We get this better results. So get up, get some snacks, go stretch. I'm gonna do the same thing. Stretch around, do all the good stuff, but I'll catch you guys back here in like 5-ish plus, maybe. We'll see how long it takes, but yeah, BRB, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to export that 6200. That was a brick right there. Move this drone in. Yep. Thank you much. Sorry for the I'm not sorry. It's just what we gotta do it if we want things to look a certain way, right? So you gotta get her done. Angle this off over here so we can see the dump truck in the top, or the haul truck in the top side. And let's go for another 72. Actually, before I do that, let me rename the file so I don't lose them. Name the folder to set 1. All right. And I already have the other one renamed. It's called set 1 bonus B-roll. So that way I have it. And then we can start recording. Okay. Well, let's go grab a rock truck because that's what we need. Yep, just a little bit of a break. Had to go grab some water, get up, stretch. Oh, man, it feels good to actually take breaks again. Holy crap, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I just sit here sometimes for like 8-10 hours, don't move at all, just like, damn, dude. Now let's put this one in the bay. Okay. You're at 45? Okay. Hopefully by the time we fill up all these rock trucks again, we're at 100. And we can do the big boy dump on the next one. Friday. Oof, that's a hard little bump right there. Looking good, feeling good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, man. It's such a better system to do it this way. You get hassled with the stupid drone cam, like the camera, like the old way it was. And then it not even giving you a good time lapse either. It was just like janky, right? It didn't give a good, really nice, clean camera. Now these ones are like perfect, man. Get an actual amount of frames you're supposed to get. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some fun playing with the drones, tell you that much. Hop off here. Then we'll work the cut out to the cut that way. Make a little bit more room in here for this front end loader. Yo, what's up, Martin? We're full. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I got myself some water. I got myself a little snack. Just chilling after work, bro. Good to hear, man. Kick back, relax. I just gotta slay this cut, this top part of this cut. Come in here, give this thing a little scoopy scoop here. That needs some fuel as well. Let's get the front end loader. Kind of get this cleared up a little bit. We kind of went a little off, little off our thing. But that's okay though. Like it has to be perfect. It's just the top part of the next cut. It's okay. You know, we hit it with a roller or something later. Do a little scrape in here. Kind of even it out a little bit. Just keep rolling. Goddamn Limp Biscuit. Oh, up and over, buddy. Yeah, man, same here. Just relaxing, dude. Trying to get some of this work done. Work some more content smashed out. Progress, 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 right? Like, that's what it is. Get this progress doing, man. Get this mine moving along, dude. It's gonna be nice to see the top ripped off of this, though. Showing the claims Teddy's. Oh, she made a mess right there. Gross. All right, we need to get this out of the hole and do some hand smoothing. I wish the what's it called? The roller worked a little bit better. Autocorrect didn't help you much in the last one. Autocorrect just left you high and dry, huh? Pick some of this up here. Like, I'd use the roller, but it's like literally stuck at like 10 miles per hour. Or not even that. It's like lower than that. Just kind of fix these walls real quick. Get rid of any extra like shadowing. Boom. Fix any hard bumps. Then we'll come in here and scrape this again. This wall is kind of permanent, so let's just fix it now because we shouldn't be touching it like ever again. Well, we'll fix that up a little bit. Just gonna take all these lines out of everything. Knock off the ridge. A nice smooth look. Fix all that. Session. Okay. There we go. Much better. Hey, get out of my way, you damn loader. Who parked you there? Out there. Oh, it's a tight turn. Woo! Yeah, there we go. See, I can still make my turn here at the edge of the cut, and it's gonna be deep eventually, but got that jalapeno burger. And damn jalapenos. That was a lot of coal, so excuse me. What? What'd you just call me? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was, you talking shit? Just kidding. Them fighting words around here. No, just kidding. What am I doing now? I am pretty much, well, this is the uppercut I was stripping a long time ago. Not too long ago, but after I made the big pad over there, the sorting facility, I stripped this huge cut with all these coal nodes, put a road in down the side, and stripped it all out. And now we're running it in big bench layers. So this is close to the end of the first bench. Then the second one already up down there is already staged in, ready to roll. So we just got to rip this top off first, and then we start down at the other end, and we start working our way back again, and hopefully we hit bedrock, and we just we run. We just run until we're not really mining bedrock here, so we're more simulating just placer mining of pay dirt and whatever coal nodes in our way, or whatever node is in our way. So we process both of those materials, so we just have a monster cut. We get a bird's eye view. I mean, kind of pretty much kind of see everything. It depends on how long it's been since I watched. I mean, you got the original road up there, the switchbacks, right? Those were put in a long time ago to come down the hill. The pad that was being built, like I said, it depends on how far he was back, right? Like was it to the pad, or was I starting the hill cut on the other side of this ravine, or? Yeah, I mean, like it could be like a week back, you know what I mean? I remember when you weren't even making the switchbacks and I have no clue where you're at. You know what I mean? Like, where in the hell? Yeah, it's came a long way. All right, that loader is definitely gonna get moved. Yeah, so like, if you remember after the switchbacks and me building that stupid pad over there that building's sitting on, where like we moved over finally and started doing instead of going down into that ravine like we were saying I was gonna do, there was a nice little opportunity for a good sized cut here like this to simulate it, right? So we built the pad over there, we built the sorting facility, we have the dump off location here for this pit, and which takes it up and be sorted into those trucks. Ooh, don't dump that. I have to swap trucks. My dude. Oh, I did need that truck. Okay. Yo, what's up, Woody? How you doing, man? So this is the sorting pad when I built, so I finally built that pad, right? I ripped all that mountain out, filled in all that area. And here we're sitting with the goods. I just load up my big old haul trucks with material. Well, here soon, once we get past this coal, and I start running just pay dirt, we're just gonna be filling up the one truck, so I'll be able to haul ass even faster. Because that one truck will be, it takes longer to fill that other truck up, right? So, yeah, so the switchbacks got made, the pad got made, I pushed over to here, I started going over into this area and I stripped out. Well, you can see how much I stripped out of here. I stripped it all the way down to pay dirt. So it was ridiculous. Well, we kind of are, but I had to follow the landscape to make it correct. You can't just put a switchback in to put a switchback in, you know what I mean? Like, it made sense up there on the big hill to put a switchback in, but over here I gotta follow the contour of the land, right? You can kind of see the road that goes down. Then you see the outline of this big ledge here. That's the outline of the second part of the cut. Yeah, so we're just following the contour of the earth and just getting as many cuts along the way as we can. So I find a place with a really good node structure and they're densely packed together, and it looks like I could put a big pit in. Put a big pit in, you know what I mean? This was a great location. Right close to my building there. Down there will be a nice pit location too, or over on the other side of it. This map will have multiple mine sites in it. But once I strip it out down to bedrock, we're moving on. I'm not gonna dwell in these cuts forever, right? Like, strip it to bedrock and we're moving on. That's what we're simulating. Hear this lower road down here, right? Oh, let me in the truck. Hey, bro, listen up here. Oops, I was supposed to be in that. What am I thinking? Oh. It's got some fuel in it. I'm not a fan of the GPS. I'm just not a fan of it. A GPS in general. I've always just do things by eye. I'm a lick my thumb and stick it up in the air and go, that'll work right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get this going on over here. We're gonna move this over here. And 100 hours later, you're like, goddamn, bro. That hillbilly drawing architecture over there works look pretty damn good. A lot of guesstimation and I don't use GPS for shit, dude. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm all right. Nice, right through my tracks. That's just great. The GPS is there to kind of keep you level to the world and everything like that, right? So you can kind of keep grade and stuff, but yeah, it's nice and all, but I like to torch and run, man. The GPS is just too slow for me, and it causes more issues for myself personally. But that's just me, right? So everyone's gonna play it different, but I need to rip and burn these cuts. I don't have time to be like GPSing out the top of my cut and shit. You know what I mean? It's just gonna get ripped. Is it within the cut lines? Yes. Right? Like, am I in the boundaries of the mine site? Absolutely. Cool. We ain't no lawsuits. We're gonna dig some dirt. Never used it exactly. Me neither, dude. I'll be honest. I never used it in real life, so I ain't using it now. I agree with that, Ken. Never needed to. I have a level. That's what I need. Right? All this funky GPS shit. Nah, I'm just not a fan of. I'm not a fan of it in any game, to be honest. So, just good old digging and moving material the old-fashioned way. I mean, I ain't do too bad for eyeballing, right? You know what I mean? Dude, I'm not gonna use the GPS right now in the game. I don't think it's even ready to be used. Everything jumps around too much, and the GPS constantly is like all out of whack. It's a good start for it, but it needs to be polished massively. In mining, mainly you're going to use GPS for dozers. and graders and stuff like that. Yeah, they've done some weird stuff with I'm not sure what. I don't like how it like kicks you out here, where you go enter it sometimes and it puts you to the top. Sometimes it doesn't. It's like that. I don't know what's going on there. Something's wrong. Talk to Christian about it and figure out what the hell's going on there. It's just a little irritating. It's a little annoying. That's what we like to call red flags. Those little annoyances, but nothing's gonna stop us from playing. It's just annoying, right? By fixed, what do you mean? Was there a problem that you didn't like? Maybe I don't use the attachment stuff, like the rototilt stuff. I don't. Myself personally. Like, does it work? Dude, I don't use it, so I wouldn't know. Whenever I can't test everything, so it's like some other guys do that stuff. So Christian himself, so sure, I don't play with it. I would assume it is. I would assume it's working. I just think the buckets are too small, so I just don't like nah. Nah, it's one of those games like a lot of everybody binged it, right? Like everybody binged Out of War hard because we needed it, right? But the game's kind of like every game falls into like a slump after so long. But it's getting people to come back is what it is. Over and over and over and over again, and eventually they just don't come back, right? So I hope that's not gonna be the case with this game. You know what I mean? By the time it finally gets like umphed, you know, hell yeah. You know what I mean? I think before you had to like pinpoint yeah, the attachment was kind of annoying sometimes. I agree. With the attachments, it is kind of annoying. I believe they fixed some of that, but I'm not sure exactly because I haven't listened. I didn't play with it too much. I also think the indicators for the excavator are off because right now it shows that you're using the tracks when you're using the blade like this. That's just probably how I have them set up. That's why. Because I haven't redone my settings. It's just what they were to the new system. So I don't think that they may not be off, but they might be. But I haven't changed any of those, so they probably just auto defaulted them to that one. Take a look at that and see. Because there's the new binding thing, right? So if I haven't changed anything, it probably just defaulted it to like when I hold down shift, my shift modifier is probably the blade. And that's what the shift modifier is, blade. It's the blades to the thing, not the tracks. I myself have gotten annoyed with the control problem, the control stuff too as well. Right? So that's why like when something works, I just don't touch it. Like no. Because it's like it's constantly being changed like every other patch, right? So I'm just like, nope, I'm just gonna leave it alone and not fiddle with anything and just keep digging. because that's just something that's like annoying. I imagine for them, and because they want to make the game be able to play with like anything you want to hook up to it, right? And that's a freaking nightmare, bro. To make everybody happy in every department, for every controller, for every input, it's gonna be a nightmare, and it's gonna take them a long time to really get it nailed down and stuff like that, right? It's always gonna be the bane of this game, because when you try to make everybody happy, eventually when you're trying to make everybody happy, you're making everybody pissed off because you got so much jank trying to make everybody happy. But I do agree the game does need to have dual joystick support, but the problem is that like all those things, it's just the way the keys are laid out and everything and all the coding for it. They'll get it all ironed out. I believe they'll get it. It's gonna take a little while. It's definitely gotten better from where it was, but there is some weirdness to it, and like the controls. You guys see I have to like exit out and go to like, anytime I tab out I have to come back in and like save my settings again to lock them back in, because it like loses some of the keys, right? So yeah, it's kind of annoying. I do agree with you guys. It is kind of a what the hell's going on type of thing. Why I try not to do anything funky and just get her done, right? Like, I'm not really a fan of like the new cameras. I thought it was gonna be something different, but I don't think for me personally, I don't think that they came out like what was gonna like what they wanted actually. I think we were expecting something completely different than from what Christian was saying, right? And I think it's just a miscommunication. Like we wanted. I think if I get it, if I got this correct, let me guess this. Okay, let me guess. With the camera, you guys don't mind having this camera, right? The free camera, right? You pinpoint it right behind the center of the vehicle. Right in the center of the vehicle. Right there, right? But what you guys want is you guys want a locked camera where when you're in this view and you zoom out, you can zoom in and out, right? And it's locked, but when you turn, it turns with you. That's what you guys want. You guys want a fixed camera is what you want. And then you also want this camera as well. And then you also want this camera also, right? Like, I think that's what a majority of the people were wanting. I think they tried to overcomplicate it. I think they tried to overcomplicate it, like, because none of the, like, what's focused cam mean? Like, I mean, I get that it's cool. I like it because I can use it for, like, recordings and stuff and, like, focuses, but then again, you know what I mean? For the players, I think that's what I'm thinking you guys wanted more than anything. You guys wanted a fixed camera like this, like video game standards, you know, like standard shit. I think we kind of got a little bit of I don't know what the hell happened. It was like lost in translation. Yeah, we need a locking camera, not like a, I don't know what focused is, because focused seems like it's just focusing on a certain area, but it's not locking, so therefore it's like it's irritating. It's making people motion sick. I think it was just a lost in translation type of thing. We just need a normal gameplay standard is what it is. The basics of gaming, right, is what we need for cameras. Yeah, exactly. So just, yeah, you're just locking the camera. Now, I guess to say he could keep the cameras exactly the way that they are, right? It's just too hard to drive like that. I think it's just, yeah, I think what most people are complaining about is they want a fixed locked camera where it rotates with you. Yeah, I don't know what this focus stuff is. It's just, for me, it's kind of like, eh. But that's just me. I'm like, meh. I think it was kind of, like I said, I think it was like a lost in translation thing there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. I never really thought about it before. Yeah, it's, I mean, my favorite camera is the bucket cam, right? I like to be able to see out in front of the excavator a little bit more. Why? As a content creator, I like having that visual look, right? Now, you guys remember Gold Rush players, right? Remember every time you go into a Gold Rush video and this is what you see? All right, guys, we're digging today. And it's like this locked view and that's all you see the whole stream. I thought that that was heinous. That shit was like not cool, bro. That's why I've always played out away from the equipment a little bit so you guys have a better view of what I'm playing. See the scenery a little bit, you see the mine side a little bit. Yeah, it's just seeing some weird locked view, right? That's another reason why I don't like playing in first person when I'm streaming, because it's ass. It's ass. As a viewer, that's ass, bro. It's cool for a couple little B-roll shots here and there, but generally the whole time playing first person is ass. It's a crap view for streaming. Like bucket cam is by far my favorite. Down here and scrapey that up. It just makes it more cinematic when you're playing and you can see the whole piece of equipment and kind of like see everything that's going on, you know? You prefer the view I'm using now? Like seeing what's around you? Yeah, same here. I like seeing the whole picture. Like I can play in first person. It doesn't I don't care. I don't need to see what I'm doing. I just need to know I'm in the right position. There's the dirt, just like in real life. You know it's there. Sometimes you can't see down there. You just get some feeling, man. You just know it's there. You know what your previous scoop was in your head and you just do it. Right? So it's like the same thing. But why do that in a live stream? I like can't see shit. If people said I can't dig in first person, it's like, bro, stupid. You stupid, dude. It did just as fast in first person as I can. And the other view is just, it makes people sick is what it does. It makes people motion sickness. And anything on as a streamer, you make people motion sick, they're not going to want to watch. All about that camera. I try not to do too many jerky movements and stuff for you guys. I'll give you a nice smooth visual. Clearing out the pit. Let's bring the front end loader back in here real quick and see if we can scrape that up down there a little bit. Oh, my big butt. We're doing the booty twerk. Come on, get some traction up there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta get that booty twerking. Yeah, I love the open pit mining stuff, dude. Much as I like small, like the small stuff, the big stuff is nice. Not gonna lie, dude. The big stuff's nice. It's fun. Generally, when I'm on like flat ground, what I'll do with my bucket, I'll tilt it all the way up, drop it, go like this. Once you see it deforms, makes that sound, then I'll push forward. Then I'll lift up as I go towards the end to kind of keep that flat spot. It's just an easier way to kind of grade things out with your bucket going forward. Like kind of keep your thing. Obviously, if you're pivoting the vehicle and you're driving over bumps, it's going to change what's in front of you, but kind of keep it simple. I'll do the same thing. We'll just rinse and repeat each step like that and tell you what I mean. So, whoops. Hey, let go. Listen up here, bro. All right, so if I'm looking at the vehicle, right? We're kind of flat. Flat enough for what we're doing. When we go down, look at the vehicle like this. I'm going to drop my bucket until it deforms. See, like that. One more click. Then I'm going to push forward. As I'm pushing forward, I'm going to keep letting it do its thing. If I go slow, I don't need a GPS. See where it goes a little bit to where I don't want it to go? It's going too deep. I'm going to tick back a couple times. And then just lift up. Like the GPS, that's what playing with the GPS is like. It's I gotta go. I can't do that. I gotta go faster. You have to use micro adjustments to get everything like anally flat or whatever. Nah, bro. We're going for it. We got mountains to move, dude. And playing like that, I ain't moving mountains. I'm moving molehills. You know? The 40-ton truck acts funny. It snags sometimes? Interesting. If I came in here with a roller, that'd be more than smooth enough for me to operate in. Right, so... like I was saying, the GPS for me, it's like... for me personally, it's just not... I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. All the new equipment and stuff like that, yeah. The new stuff is I mean, I've been in newer equipment, but it was not like most of the shit was like annoying. I just found it annoying. Found it really annoying. Like real life we're talking about, by the way. Like 90s, late 90s to 2000, early 2000, like heavy equipment, so much better. Like so much better. Yeah, is the new stuff nice and efficient and stuff? Yeah. I mean, pretty soon, I mean, honestly, they don't even, you don't, like a dozer, you don't even, like, you shouldn't realistically even need a human operating that. You really shouldn't. It should just, it should be like a freaking Tesla, bro. You just tell it what you need it to do, and it's just going to go out there and like, you know what I mean? Like, I need this to be cleared. This area here, push. Like, technology and self-driving stuff like that's so advanced. Like, you could easily set a dozer up like that to just do exactly what you have it planned out to do. Like, set out a cut and like push, and you could easily do that. Yeah, well, exactly. It's exactly, Ken. It's like trying to relearn what you already know, but with all these different buttons and error codes, and it's like you got to know like all this crazy shit, and it's like, dude, this is now slowing me down. That's like rock trucks, man. Dude. There's so many switches and buttons now that don't even need to be there. Does it go forward? Does it go reverse? Can I lift my thing up or not? Like, you know what I mean? Like shit, dude. All that extra shit, all it does is just break. Now the cameras for backing up and stuff like that, yeah, that stuff's great. Because like if you're trying to back up to like a berm and dump something off the back, you're definitely gonna want to be able to see your tires back there. Like in the cameras and stuff like that, absolutely fantastic. Like I think the cameras and stuff like that and some of these new equipment and the viewports are great. Man, dude. When you gotta get in and you flip the lever down to get in, you gotta like punch in launch codes just to drive the equipment, dude. You know, it's like, gosh damn it, dude. I got no math and shit to get this thing to work now. I gotta call some dude like with some error code. Code 404, dude. Everybody knew before like GPS and stuff, like you just drop your damn bucket, slap it on the ground and let her rip. Right? Like, come on, man. When's the last time I saved? I don't remember. right now. There's certain basic things that you just do, right? Like, you have two. Ooh, you have two. 50,000 ounces. 50,000, dude. Hey, Ben, who? How's the road been, man? It's like people that are like, I work on a mine site. And then they ask you, why is everybody always beeping all the time and honking their horns? You fucking stupid. Don't ask me. Don't ever say you're on a mine site if you don't know why they're honking their horns. Dude, there's some basic shit. When you pull up with your truck and the excavator or the loader operator honks at you. Right? Like, oh, bro. Are people that get MSHA and OSHA confused? Yeah. If you're a miner, you know the difference. Right? That's the biggest dead giveaway. Oh, man, bro. Alrighty, I think I'm back here. I think I am back. How much did I lose? And holy crap. Yeah, we're having a windstorm right now, so just lost power. Internet. Just lost power and internet. Sorry, guys. Everyone's like, we're out of here. Dude, oh, okay, now here's my concern. The drone camera probably just deleted all my footage. Oh, gosh. No! Damn it. Bro. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Okay. Stuff you just can't control, right? Power goes out. Rip, 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 rip. Let me go into my folders real quick and take a look here. 2 seconds here, guys. That really sucks. Yeah. Rough. Good thing it wasn't like a super long session, right? We lost an hour. Fuck. Damn it. Throwing a minor a little. So it is what it is. Lose a chunk. Happens. Let me go into the out of war folder and yeah, definitely we lose for sure. Yeah, no, there's no drone cam wipes itself. That hurts. Glad you saved. Yeah, at least I saved, right? Oh, sad. Sad face. Hmm. Yeah, otherwise might have lost more. Rip. Wait, what the fuck was that? Happens. That's like, I can count on two. Oh man, my sound. Oh. Well, we'll get back to mining. M-Shaw just came and got me, man. OSHA was like, you talking shit. Blah. Are we having windstorm right now? Yeah. Apparently we're having a windstorm right now. True. True. Yep, he's like, with the neighbors moving out, it's like he came back on at all. Yep. Yeah, it happens, right? That's why I'd rather only lose like, yeah, it was definitely a shape of the cut, but we only lost like one strip, right? So it is what it is. Nothing to be all beat up about, you know what I mean? At least we did get the save in. That's important. We were just talking about that, actually. It's better to lose the footage than to lose the progress, right? Losing that progress hurts me way worse right now than losing the footage. I'll tell you that much. Like, it does. Losing that footage is nothing compared to losing the hours worth of digging right now at this point of where I need to be as far as the content goes and my time frame. Yeah, it was just a minor flicker too. If we get another one though, bros, I'm gonna have to switch it up and play something else because I can't just keep losing footage all night long, right? And if it's randomly just gonna flicker like that and screw me over, then you can only do so much with Mother Nature, right? Well, the good thing about YouTube is when your stream goes down, it still stays here, right? You just lose connection, right? And you buffer until I come back and give it the signal again, right? That's one really good thing I do like about YouTube streaming. The only other bad thing is though, I lost all the stuff in my rock truck for my gold, but it is what it is. Oh well, bro. I mean, I lost all my trucks. Watch YouTube's gonna change that now? Probably. Probably. No, it's just part of the way their system works. Plus, I think all my trucks are empty. Yeah. Fuck. And we got the save off too, right? So it's like, why can't it remember what's in the trucks? But I don't understand. Like, we got the save. The save was there. We lost like 500K in the truck and like, so probably like 600 something thousand. Oh well. Second. Yeah, it's a little messed up here. A little bit of wind gusts here and there. Well, let's cross our fingers. Keep on moving. Oi, what's up, Oz? So let me think here. Okay, I need to ask a question. Somebody with a nerd brain. Okay, when it comes to battery backups, stop that from happening, because we do get a lot of like power fluctuations here, and my new computer loves to just turn off with a minor little flicker of power, where my other computer does not. It's just like, nah, I'm good. Like just a little flicker, right? My new computer, my computer I built this last year, it'll turn off. Like my old one doesn't. What I was wondering is, I would like to get a PSU. How big a one do I actually need to stop that power outage from happening? I don't need my monitors and stuff like that plugged into it. I don't care if my monitors go down, but I want my tower to stay on. What's up, Hypnotech? First time watching live, brother? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, how big a one do I actually need to keep just the tower up and running until the power comes back on? Like I have a 1200 watt power supply, right? But I never use 1200 watts. What do I need? Can somebody like hit me up in Discord, like Amazon links and shit, please? Because this was the problem I was having last year too. We were getting some wicked like power flickers and my shit was turning off constantly. Or whatever it's called. What do I need to stop that from happening? Like I said, I don't care if my monitors, I just need to be able to help with the flickers, because my new PC turns off, right? When the power flickers just for a second. My other PC's like, nope, I'm a fucking champ. I don't need power to run, bro. Like, I'm not shitting you. I don't know what it is about my other PC. The power will flicker for a second. Everything in the house turns off, but that PC stays running. It's like, nope, fuck you, bro. Not happening. Like, what? According to the forecast, yeah, we're gonna get hit with a storm here bad. A UPC is what I need. My power supply is like 1200 watt. What's up, Ben? Doing pretty good, man. Chilling. Yeah, I just need to be able to stop the drops. Okay, so to stop what just happened now, I want my computer to stay on so I don't lose all that footage and stuff, right? And I've needed to do this for a while. I've just been kind of procrastinating. I don't care if my monitors turn off. Obviously, my internet and stuff like that's going to turn off because I'm on fiber. The stream will stay running. It's just you guys will just see a buffer, right? And then all of a sudden when it comes back on, my internet connects, we'll just do exactly what I just did now. Uninterrupted power supply. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to figure out. I need to know what I need. Hopefully it's a cheaper solution versus super expensive, because the one everyone kept telling me to try to get before was like fucking like $1,000. And I was like, are you smoking crack? I just needed my tower to stay on for half a second. Like, gosh damn it. I mean, right now I think my computer's actually only pushing like not even 600 watts, because yeah, I think I'm only pushing like 600 watts to the wall from just that one plug. So it's not, I never use my full 1200 watt, right? So I just need links. Anybody knows, I'm not, I don't look into that shit normally. Hook me up, figure out what's cheap, what's actually decent, I'm gonna be able to use. Because I don't want to be dropping constantly like that. I don't mind if, like I said, I don't mind if everything else goes off, but dude, rip. I mean, yeah, because when you hit that 1200, 1000 plus range, I noticed that shit got stupid expensive. And I was like, well, I don't need everything else. I just need my tower where it doesn't turn off during those moments. And it gives me time to save. Right? If it's longer than like 10 minutes, it is what it is. As long as I can save, right? Save and the power comes back on. I can't stop anything if the power's just going to go off forever, right? But this PC does not handle the power flickers very well at all. I have a good like surge protector and everything like that, but just those flickers, right? Just drill me every time. So yeah, so what am I looking roughly price range? Like, you have a couple other people with their input here too. Because we do get very temperamental little glitches quite a bit. Those Port Angie Mountains weren't there, dude. Yeah. Help. Can't help with prices. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. It's like, you know, as long as, so I'm looking for, yeah, as long as I'm looking for something at least over 1,000, right? I'm looking for something like 1,000. Is it, so I'm looking for a battery backup. Is that what I'm looking for? Like Ryu just sent me the tip light, 1440 VA, 1200 watt UPS, Power Smart, 8 outlet, desktop battery backup, AVR, USB, LCD. I don't need anything dumb expensive, right? Because I'm not even gonna plug my monitors and everything into it. Maybe one monitor. So like my main monitor, that's it. Only about 120. APC backup UPS. Does it say how much this thing holds? The wattage, does it say? I don't think that one gives a, oh, 900. APC is the manufacturer. No, yeah. It's 900, I would assume. So assume that's what the 909 outlet is. That doesn't seem like a bad price range. Something like that. Yeah, the one you sent me. It should be 900, right? Okay. Well, I'm looking for something around anywhere between 900 to, are you saying like 1500 VA volt amps? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Gives me an idea here. Because last year this was bugging the shit out of me, and then like when summertime happens, like we don't get hardly any dips or anything like that. Spring, summer. But yeah, our power grid gets smashed here on the island quite a bit. Lots of little flickers. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably order that here soon. Probably order that soon. Yeah, I just need one tower, one monitor, right? Like get a save off. And I mean, obviously there's no way I'm going to be able to export a big brick, right? There's no way. But if the computer doesn't go down, if it goes down longer than what I can, it's just what it is. It's just going to lose it, right? Had to shut my game room door. Out there doing recycling. It's loud as shit. 4 minutes is long enough to save, but not long enough to export 7200 pictures. But if the power doesn't, if the power stays out for longer than that, then it is just what it is, right? Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, no, dude, I'm on Gen 4s. There's no way I can get any faster, right, to export this, unless he figures out a way to make it even faster to export. But, because right now it's like I have all Gen 4 NVMEs. They're all cracked up, fully working, full speed. I got a ridiculous amount of memory, CPU. It's not going to help anything there. That's just a massive amount of files to export, right? Okay, I'll take a look here in a second. Let me get this dumped. Crossing fingers. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. Dumping. We'll tab out here. The cyber power one, you're saying? What else do they have? What's the price of this thing? I mean, it's only, what is it, 189? Was it US? Which one is this? They even have this? Wait, is this the Canada one? 1 second. Let me search. Let's see here. They have the cyber power here in Canada, so it's 266 for the one you guys are talking about. Now, they also have the cyber power PFC sine wave one, which is 1500 VA and 12,000 watt. I'm looking under the $300 range. So the one you guys linked is 266. That's the intelligent LCD one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now. It's 266 Canadian. I mean, is what is. No baggy. Yeah, I'll probably end up going with that one, more than likely. Cyber Power's not bad. I've used a bunch of their products in the past. Yeah, I just pretty much just have to keep it running. I'm mainly just worried about it going down. I just need to stay running during the flicker. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need. The amount of times in 10 years that we've lost power is like, makes my computer turn off and not my other computer. Right. Gosh damn it. It's a new one. It's a new PSU. Yeah, it's kind of a panda dick. Like, this is literally what I was looking at like the last like 2 winters. I'm like, Yeah, cyber power PC is not the same as cyber power. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of different cyber power. There's cyber powers for like hydroponics, growing, stuff like that. There's a lot of different retailers that use the cyber power name. The one that makes the PSU that you guys are looking at is the one that made my, like back in the day, I used to buy grow lights from them. Same one. Yeah, but cyber power, it's different. It's not cyber power PC. It's completely different. Yeah, if I was gonna, cyber power PC, they do what you need to do to get them done. I do think that they're one of the better ones for not gouging and prices is bad. No, exactly. It uses up everything in the capacitors is what my buddy was telling me. He goes, no, you're using up everything in the capacitors and everything. He's like, it stores a certain amount. And then he's like, but your computer just devours it instantly. So you can't handle a flicker like your other computer can. He's like, this is pretty much just what's going on. Because the other computer only pushes roughly around like, not very much wattage, like an 8th gen Intel i7 and like a 1080 Ti. It's not pushing very much power compared to mine. So it's like, nope. Not happening. You was told there was cupcakes here. They were wrong. No, that computer to the wall is like 400, not even 400 to 500, even if the video card's at 100%, if everything's at 100% usage, it's most like 600 watts. At most 600. I just don't have my meters installed on my plugs right now. I'll be able to tell you exactly how much my computer's pushing to the wall. I still haven't plugged in. Took them out. I took them off like 6 months ago. I don't know why, but I don't know why. Deposit some money in the bank and pick one up. I'm not dealing with that all winter long, bro. You know what I mean? No. No. I refuse. You got too many big projects to lose like progress on. It kills your like your push when you're pushing for big moving stuff. I can't afford that. It kills your momentum and your drive when like you lose hours of time. It's like, wait, Split, you seriously gonna spend like $300 just for some photos? Yes. Some pictures, some time lapse shit. Yeah, yeah, bro. No, I just hate my shit getting interrupted. Honestly, it's gonna get interrupted regardless the screen, but at least we're just waiting for the internet to come back. I don't gotta fully reboot my computer, right, and then open up everything and get everything synced back up to YouTube. At least all I have to do is just wait for my internet to come back. My modem's power cycling, right? Stop abusing the damn dump truck so aggressively. Yeah, it's as well as, yeah, healthier PC as well. Yeah, that's true. Less power spikes hitting, less resets. You know, could potentially burn shit out. So, yep, we'll pick one up. Talk to Amanda about it tonight here and get her done. Not gonna be happy though. She'll be like, "What? What you doing? What you spending money on now? It's not approved." Yeah, it gets even worse in December and January. So. All right. What I'm gonna do is, since we got that little strip done, I'm just gonna. We are kind of like having some wind here today. I'm just gonna pause. I'm not gonna go on a break. I'm just gonna. All right, we're at 2,000. Let's go ahead and stop recording. Go and export this here now. I mean, it got a really good surge protect, but surge protect. I just didn't buy a back then. I can tab out and look at progress here in 2,000. So I just started it like now, right? So what am I at right now? Let me take a look here. It's 2,000. It's already at 700 right now. Right? Oh, it's close to 700. 740. 800. We just hit 800. 900. 1,000. It was like what? A minute, 1,000 roughly? What a leap. 17. Yeah, it's like 1,000. It's like 1,000 exports per minute. I'm gonna see if Christian, can you change that, bro? Can you give me like 5,000 a minute? Give me split in two mode, bro, on the export. This shit sucks. My computer right now is going, bro, hurry up, dude. My computer has no problem like receiving these things. It's just the game that takes forever. Yeah, if you're bottlenecking yourself out like that, I'm not running that way. I'm running tits out. Running full titty. Let's see here. Do you lose any material when you dump 5 truckloads into the hopper after another? If I don't catch it, it will. But that's if I just don't catch it, right? All right, so let's go ahead and if I'm not catching what I'm loading over there, like if I jump into this truck and I go over here and I'm not paying attention to how much coal that I'm putting in versus pay dirt, this truck fills up really fast when I'm running just pure coal, because it's just 1-to-1. It's just going through the plant and right into the truck. So if I dump if you have a truck full of pure coal, don't run it through your plant. There's no point. Just go park it over here. Right? So sometimes I do that just because it's just a habit of just dumping it into the box when I could have just dumped it in over there. But this truck here will take a longer to fill up when you're running pay dirt, because it's only getting a certain ratio between the dirt and pay dirt, right? So it's this truck I have to pay attention to based upon what I'm mining. Right now it's just trickling through there because there's little remnants of coal. That's what I was saying. When I get through the pay dirt, it's gonna be nice, because when I get into pay dirt, like, see this big coal vein? That's why we had so much coal so quickly. That just launched out this massive coal node right here. Like, it was like it wasn't even noticeable. It's just how fast I went through it. But on the backside over here, on this backside of the cut, you see it's all pay dirt, so I don't got to worry about that second truck, like, at all. Like, for the next 20, 30, 40 minutes, I don't even need to worry about the what's it called? I don't even need to worry about the gold truck, because it's gonna take a long time to fill up. Where my start point's up there on top of the hill. So you have that big giant switchbacks. I'll drive a truck up there here in a little bit to show you guys that are a little bit new. We're down the hill, but I've built the road. I built a sorting station down here, so I can sort out all the good stuff from this. I don't want to run any junky, just dirt, right? So dirt's a waste of time running up the hill. I could, but this save originally started as a viewer challenge, so we're not allowed to do any cheesy like mining techniques, right? Where it's like running hoppers everywhere. Kind of like you see everybody else doing, right? You just see them mining onto like conveyor belts. We're not allowed to do that on the save. We're trying to keep the save pure. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, we're all the way down the hill now already. You watched from the beginning, right? So yeah, we stuck really close to the making this as difficult we possibly could with what we had, right? So try to keep her on the real side, you know. I think it's been worth it so far. It's been a grind, but it's not about how fast you level. It's not about any of that stuff. It's about how if you're having fun mining, right? Like I'm having fun mining. I don't care about the money. I just want to run proper cuts, right? Like, and I don't want to diminish my hours played by using some cheesy tactics. Mind you, yes, I'm the one who invented all the cheesy tactics. It's okay, but I just don't feel like playing that way right now, right? Like everyone was bagging on me in the beginning. No, you be level 70 so much faster. You do this. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. Where'd you learn that stuff from? This guy. Well, where do you think he learned it from? Like, so for me, it's just, I really am enjoying just running proper cuts and showing people how to like run proper cuts and setting up infrastructure before you actually just go dig a big giant stupid hole for no reason. Like obviously in the beginning you got to level, right? And you got to do that, but keep in mind like down the road of your save, you know, where you're going to be when you're that far down the road. And that's what one thing I've been planning and just doing the whole time is making sure that I'm constantly looking to the future of what the mine's going to be. Right, so in my head, I can see all this way ahead of time, like hundreds of hours. Okay, this is what this is going to look like. This is what that's going to look like. But I can tell you guys all day long what it's going to look like, but you're not going to see it until it's actually starting to get done. Right, so that's just part of it. It's all coming along. If you look back at the shit I was saying before, you'll come back and then look at this and you're like, oh shit, okay. And you're probably noticing that right now. You're like, oh damn. In the first few episodes, it was a lot of just looking around and going, yep, we're going to do this and we're going to try to do that. We're going to move here. You know, in 150 hours, we're going to be here. You know? And, you know, it was you're always like, you know, trying to plan things out. It's never going to always be exactly how you planned it, but, you know, because you don't know which direction you're going to go, especially when you're a content creator and you give everybody the ability to choose something, right? Like, oh, like building those switchbacks. I was never going to build the switchbacks. I was just going to come down the hill with a nice gentle road, build like a pad over here, and then do like a ravine area and kind of do this. But the switchbacks came into place because of the challenge, right? So, but it made it fun, and now it's made it great. I absolutely love the switchbacks. I love the gameplay. Like, it feels like I'm working in a big giant mine. You know what I mean? Like I'm really enjoying the gameplay loop that I've built on my save, right? It's just fun. Yeah, I'm filling 5 trucks, then dumping them all at once. I was just curious. I might lose some of the wasn't in. Yeah. If you're just in pay dirt, yeah, no, it's not gonna. The ratio between dirt that's in the pay dirt is very high compared to the other minerals or material, right? So. And ores, right? So you're not gonna like lose that much in your truck. But if you dump 5 loads of coal into a plant like I have over there, and you only have 1 truck sitting there, that's a no-no, because if you're pure coal, there's no point in dumping it in your plant. It's already pure, right? So you don't need to dump it into a sorter if it's already pure. A pay dirt, yeah, pay dirt's gonna take a long time. I'm still curious on the downside mining pit. What that one's gonna look like. You mean that big one down there? The one that's going in on the big boy? Well, that's probably not even gonna be opened up until the end of season 4. Right now, we're still like 80 something hours away from like the end of season 3. Like, if I'm just being honest about it, like we're about 80 hours away from the end of season 3. And I have to have that done like ASAP. ASP! As soon as fucking possible, bro! I gotta make it happening. Well, there's another project that I have, and now it's gotten a little bit more grand. And yeah, well, you'll see. I can't really say much about it right now. But season 4 is going to start out with, it's going to be a monster. Like, if I go into darkness for a little while, you'll know why. The season 4 is going to come out banging, like never seen before on anybody's content. See, it's like, I got some plans. Christian's on board with those plans too, so now we got some problems going on. Hey, Tech, dude, thanks for coming in and hanging out, buddy. And thanks for looking up that stuff, man. Have a great day. Okay, let's get moving. This is only multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer is yeah, that's what a lot of people saying. Multiplayer is a big drawback for not having multiplayer. A big hit. All right, let's take a look here. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, 87. Okay. 87. Gotta keep on. We're not running any coal right now, so when we know we ain't running coal, I can actually bring the other rock trucks down here. Right? I don't need them all up there when I'm just running, like, I can actually bring them down here. But it's just pretty much just as quick, right? Let's move out here. Let's keep chomping backwards on our cut wall here. Man, we're in the money right now. We're in that money pit. We in that money pit. I gotta change the thing of this to sequence 2. Sequence at 2. Okay, perfect. Okay. Just gotta move some things around here, guys. One second. Tabbed out. Okay. There we go. So glad with this cut, dude. So happy with this cut. Ooh, we're rocking it. Oops, didn't want to fill the bucket up that fast. All right. So what you guys all playing? What you guys all grinding, dudes? You guys are awfully quiet tonight. Just driving, bro. Not gaming, trying to find errors on my PC. Oh, on my PC and network. Couldn't figure out why your damn game's crashing. Oink. There we go. I just wanted to get to the rock truck, please. Please and thank you. Let's go, buddy. Come. Let's roll. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I don't know, man. I'm just enjoying my save. I'm having a lot of fun with it, man. You gotta think this cut right here is about the size of Old Arnold, right? But it's like 2 Old Arnolds because I can go deeper. Out of War keeps losing controllers. That is an Out of War problem, not your problem. Out of War does some weird shit with the controls. I can ease your pain on that one. There are some people that have just been having wicked problems with, and I am one of them. If I tab out, well, I can't enter anything. I gotta go into my settings and like hit save again on the controller for the keyboard and mouse. So. Oh, you're losing connection. Is your Mobo bad or something, dude? Like you having issues with like you having issues with something like that? Maybe something like that might be going on. Maybe the here, and I know this sounds stupid. I know this sounds stupid. But are you in the right USB slots in the back of your PC? USB 2, USB, whatever they need, right? I know it seems stupid because I've asked this to people that are like, I know everything about computers. And I'm like, they're like, I don't know why my device is having a problem. I'm like, are you plugged into USB 3, 2? What are you plugged into? They're like, I'm plugged into this one. I'm like, yep, wrong ones, bro. Like, then they change it and they're like, oh my god, it works so much better now. It's like, yeah, this is just one of those, like, you know what I mean? I forget to do it all the time too. Like I'm like, sometimes I like, reach around, unplugging something, plugging something back in, I'll put it into the wrong USB. I'm back for another 30 before picking up the kids. Hell yeah, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's those stupid things that we forget to do. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute, now that I think about it. You plugged it into the BIOS flash port. Dude, I accidentally did that with my my Stream Deck, dude. I was like, why is this thing acting all stupid all of a sudden? What's going on here? I looked back there and I was like, oh, I'm in the flash port. Gotcha. Okay, so you already figured that one out. Yeah, the amount of people, like, when I say that to people, they're like, I'm like, because you don't want to be like, have you just unplugged it and plugged it back in? It's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like troll, but no, it's actually a thing because most people don't realize that when it says it requires USB 2.0 or 3.0, there's a reason for it, right? Like, so it's one of the most overlooked things when people buy a new component or a new peripheral that they don't look at. And it's like, man, it's funny when you see the light bulb go off when they're like, wait a minute, never mind, it works, working fine. We're good. So good, everything's fixed. But if that's not the case, that's a rip. You could just be having power issues to your USBs if they're just losing connection. That's Mobo issue. Not getting enough. Oh, dude, I never plug anything into my front panel. When I do my builds, I rarely hook my USB up to the front, the panel of the case. Like almost ever. The only time I ever do it is when I was doing client builds back in the day. Because they were like, I want to be able to use my front panel. It's like, well, of course. But like for me personally, I never use those. Like rare. For my own personal rigs, yeah, I don't ever hook the front panels and stuff like that up. Yeah, because if you're having fluctuating power problems, that's a Mobo issue. Or a power supply issue. Yeah, dude, I built this new rig, right? It's like normally I never do RGB, but just the parts that I got, they were on sale and they were RGB. And then like I got a case, it's like nice glass panel, like everything's it's got good airflow and everything like that. And like beautiful. I built it, there's like you can barely see any of the wires on my computer. And like I did really good cable management and everything like that. And then like I plug it all in and I'm like, well, that kind of sucks because the glass panel faces away from me and in the corner. So I just have so much all three monitors and all my stuff, and it's like, dude, I'm not buying cable extensions for everything just to see like RGB my computer looking nice. Like I don't give a shit about those things. Like right now my computer's laying on its side with the panel open because I don't know what the F they did to make the damn 2080 Ti run so much hotter with the last two updates ago. That new stupid whatever they put in to the new drivers is making my 2080 Ti like run 30% hotter than it's ever ran. And all the fans are working. I did all the stuff with the I took it apart here just recently and put all brand new fans in. I put all new heat pads in. I did all my thermal pastes. I did everything, man. I've done it so many times, so I know that's not it. And it's just so ridiculous because it was fine until that like 2 updates ago for the graphics driver, and now it's like, dude, holy crap, bro! The amount of heat that thing's putting out is stupid. Like my 2080 Ti would generally never get above 60 C, like ever, like rare, like super rare. Like even playing 1440p and stuff like that, no problem. It's weird though. I don't know. See, that's not filling up at all, but this truck is. Yeah, now like after the update driver, I'm like 70, 75. Like, I'm like, what the hell? I look at my computer, it's pumping so much more heat out of it all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm like, what the hell? And the only thing I did was change the graphics driver. That's it. All I did. I'm trying to burn up all these old cards. what it is. They're just trying to burn up all these old cards. Send me a pic. Mine's in VIP somewhere of the new build I put together. People asked me if I had anything even plugged into it, dude. Everybody was talking about cable management, and everyone was like trying to look on the nice their computer look cable management wise. And I show a picture of mine, and there's just nothing. They're like, "What? Is anything even plugged in, bro?" I'm like, yeah, everything's plugged in. Look, the lights are on. Like, might be as hot as this 20. Nothing's as hot as this out of war. Ooh yeah, sexy mining. What's up, Wayne? Lift it up, put it down. Also, you ever thought about changing the fan curve? Might help a bit as the fans don't pick up on your mic. You guys can hear my fans? You're like the first person to ever tell me people you hear fans. Bro, I have like a... Hearing anything, it's the giant pontoon fan behind me. Yeah, I got one of those giant like 25-inch like chop fans behind me, dude. What's up? You just said you heard my fan. I was like, what are you talking about? What? Confused me there for a second. Ooh, no. Ooh, shit. Okay. So I get for reading chat and operating. Oh no, my microphone's stuff's all like set up, man. No, my computer's running everything. All my fans are running. All my fans always run at 100%. Why would I not run them at 100%, dude? Like, I have a toggle switch that goes to 12 volt. I hardwired all my fans into 12 volt, my case fans. I go to crack mode, dude. Take a Noctua 3200, put it at 12 volt, and watch what happens. Dude, like, if I put a piece of paper into my computer, it'll suck it up into the fan. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful putting any loose papers around my computer. It'll right up on top of the fan, dude. Trump. Trump. Ooh, it's teetering. Yeah, I don't care. Fan life, I obliterate my fans. I expect to replace my fans at least once every year and a half, because I run them way higher than they're. I just run them tits out, then give them some more juice. Always have, always will. Same thing with my graphics cards too. I run them at 100 when I'm gaming, because it's not hard to replace fans. And a matter of fact, when you look at the fan's life expectancy, how long they're supposed to last, that's at 100%. So if it says 50,000 hours, that's at 100%. Yeah, I don't like. I'd rather kill a fan and replace a fan than my ship be running hot for no reason. So the fan curves to me don't mean shit. Because a pair of replacement fans from China for like any graphics cards are like 10 bucks. Yeah, boy. That's why I ordered 2 pairs for my 2080 Ti. Matter of fact, I actually got the Zotac, the exact factory Zotac ones. They were like $16 a piece for the triples. Oh hell yeah! So that's why I'm glad I got 2 now, because like this card doesn't break. It's just like the fans wear out. You know, Dopey's gonna be able to use this one. I'll be able to use it for quite a while. It's been a workhorse It's been a workhorse, man. 2080 Ti has been insane, man. Much love to Lucas and everybody. Lucas dropping that $2,000 dono, bro. Like just beast moding it. Still the single largest donation. It was like, oh, it was 1,000 something, like 400 and something. 1,500, something like it. It ended up being like 2,200 Canadian. Insane, dude. Whoa, camera warpage. I remember the day we got the 1080 Ti as well too. Back when, man. Missed the days of streaming. These guys won't let me quit, so I'm kind of doomed. They're like, you must dig holes. So your kid is almost gold farming age. Nice. Sweet. Only a few more years, dude. Set that second computer up, man. Farm them out. Okay, click on this rock and farm it. Okay, I need you to do that all day and I'll give you your goldfish. I better start getting some rock truck drivers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to get myself I need to make myself my own rock truck drivers. That's what it is. Damn it, I should have thought of that sooner. See, if I would have known it was going to take a mining game forever to get multiplayer, then I would have started, like when I started streaming, you know, I would have rock truck drivers. Something got multiplayer in like the next couple of years. Would have been perfect timing. Stopping for gas. You know, if I had kids, yeah, I would definitely make them play with full sim rigs. Not gonna lie. You better do things right and not play like me, like a noob. Come on, reach out there and put it in there. Come on. Yep. Five and already plays. Universe Simulator. It's Space Engine. Yeah, I agree with you. Your PSU is dumping caps fast. Yeah, it's just shit ripping it. That's what Bubba was saying too. Bubba was like, yeah, it's just you're dumping through everything so fast. So yeah, I'll just order that one thing. Just plug my main monitor into it and then my tower. If it gives me enough to get through the little spikes this winter, it'll be worth every penny. So. Because I am sick and tired of those little spikes shutting my computer off. I'll tell you that much. Pissed me off last year, but then by the time I was going to do anything about it, it was like shit season was over. Well, that's the thing is everybody's like, you need this much, you got to have this much. And I just like, it literally deterred me from even buying one, period. Right? It really did. Like everybody was like, last time I asked, it was like, you know, it's like, I just need it to stay on. So it does, I don't need it to be on for like hour or 20 or 30 or 10 minutes. I just need it to stop it from shutting down, right? Turning off. The power's only out for half a second. It's like, boop, that's it. It's enough to turn my computer off, right? So I need that to not happen. I don't need it to run for a long time. Like a couple minutes, I'm okay. All I need. Just enough to get through that little blah. Everyone kept pointing to me to these like freaking $1,200 ones. I'm like, bro. Like, bruh. Let's take a look. What are we doing? Still at 87% because no coal. Guess what? 65. 65. Yeah, VA and watt is one thing. You look at watt hours. Well, yeah, so how many watts it's going to use in blah, blah, blah. So if it's like 2 minutes, it's like, okay, damn it, lasts about as long as me. Yeah. What's up, Keith? Hey, man. You got the flu, bro? Rip. That sucks, man. We get feeling better, dude. We're not lucky. Split made us watch a fart video that he made. Dude, farts are funny, bro. Just got over the flu. Yeah, we got over some. I had some weird little congestion, like sinus flu thing. That's all it was, though. Just like sinus congestion and stuff like that. Dude, not me. Other way around for me, man. My COVID stretch in June was brutal. Brutal. We're torching this cut. I gotta mine fast, dudes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta get this done. Those just take it from wherever you can get it. Get it fast. I still got like a quarter of the tank. Figuring out any MP game that you're playing this weekend? World of Warships is one of them we're playing. I know we're playing something this thing. Unless you had something in mind, bro. You know, my mods do have the ability to say, hey, Split, you're playing this game on this day, bro. Yeah. Come on, dude. We'll wait for you guys. Except for Fi, because he'll make me play like Barbie Adventure Unicorn Hunter or something. Listen, Barbie Dream House was supposed to cut me a fat check. Play it, okay? And they never did. Getting over it? Story of my life, dude. Isn't that the one where you climb the stupid thing? What is that one? Getting over it? What is that? We don't get stuck in a pwn loop. Check the drone. Yeah. Oh, it's the guy in the little pot with the hammer. Is that the one it is? The one you're talking about? Ah, that should make me rage, dude. You guys want to watch me rage? Demon Souls, you want to watch me play? Bro, the effing rage did that induce me playing Demon Souls? I've never raged as hard as I played when I played Demon Souls. When PS5 first came out. For some reason, my brain just does not work when it comes to playing that game. It's like completely off. Like there's no one home, and there's never gonna be anybody home. So everybody that was trying to help me was just pissing me off. I was like, I just don't give a shit. PS5 controller down. Look at this, fuck this game. I don't know what it is, whether it's just the timing of the game or something, because I've played many games just like it and never have. It's just that game just seriously pisses me off to the core. All right, Tech 2, take it easy, man. Drive safe, buddy. Demon Souls, man, yeah. Demon Souls 2 and sprint to a window licker? 100%, dude. There's no doubt about it. No argument, there's no doubt. 100%. Like, I get games have a learning curve, but Demon Souls really made me mad. And I think the main thing is I'm not a controller player anymore. I used to be a controller player, and I'm not. So when I struggle with the controls, because I'm a controller noob now, because I went over to PC so long ago that when I play games like that, if it's not with a keyboard and mouse, bruh, it's bad. It's even worse. And I think that's one of the things. It just don't feel right. I have a hard time with controller nowadays. First off, my arthritis in my hand does not like it. It just doesn't. Like my thumbs start cramping up, and like after like an hour of playing. Poor rock truck. Just getting whooped. Oh yeah, same too, man. Like I had like played almost every console, right? Like, and it was just when I went to PC, I just never really played console that much. I mean, if I sit and play console again, like with a controller, and that's all I do, all I play, I get back into it, right? Because controllers are very good to get back into. All never really have too much of, you know, it's just the way they're designed. But since I just don't play with one like at all anymore, and I just like, especially first person shooters, I hate controllers. Absolutely despise controllers for the first. Gary Thompson. What's up, Gary? How you doing, buddy? Bucket scrape. My equipment hop. Add skills. Sons of the Forest? I don't know, man. I kind of got burnt on that game. I'm just burnt on the survival genre in general. I think like we went through this spurt. It was just like insanity, stupidity. Like I'm just kind of burnt on it, like on the survival genre. I think the only one that I'm looking forward to is like at this point in time is I'm looking forward to like Valheim's parent, like Ashlands or whatever. The hell that's supposed to come out? So let's chomp this wall and make it look nice and even. Actually, we're doing something and didn't go out for like off course here. It was looking so beautiful, and it looks like someone like a rat knot on it. Like, damn, dude, you had such a nice cut pattern, and all of a sudden you went to shit. Still gotta try the new mode. I do. I gotta try all of that shit, dude. I'm so far behind in my game, and I'm horrible. Horrible. We got that gangster lane going on right there. Oh yeah, we're definitely finishing this cut tomorrow. On the top section of this cut. It's going down. AR1 is almost removed. Let's go check the gold truck over here. Yeah, we're doing. $92. Okay, let's do one more truckload here. We put us at 100 on the gold truck. Have we decided whether or not you're playing another game for the night? I do not know. I'm not sure. I am not sure, dopey. What's up, Ethan? Did you have something in mind, Dopey? Did you want to make dinner and then once dinner's done, we'll switch games or something? Or you hit 162 in Starfield, dude? Damn. Base mode. Well, I still got a little bit to stream, so if you wanted to start dinner, do you want to play something? I don't know. I was just gonna be digging here, but you want to play something? Grinder. Pounding this cut. Woo! Getting obliterated. Getting after it, dudes. I mean, I'm filling this truck quick. We're running some material here. Having supper yourself in surf and turf, huh? Ham, scallops, potatoes. Nice, man. Good. Sounds good. How have we been doing? We've been doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just got over having our little like cold, whatever the hell we had. Then and just getting back into day to day. Streaming, having fun, making dumb content. You know, the normal. Gold truck. 100%. Let's go. Big boy's got some weight in it. I'm just gonna stop recording and then bring this up to the top of the hill. I'm gonna record those things. Digging dirt, having a good time. Heck yeah. Damn right, dude. Running this big old mine site, man. It's came along. We almost got the first bench stripped off of the hill cut over there. A quarter of the top of the hill cut ready to go. Looking good. Ready to rip that second hole out of there. Come on, what's up, Dylan? Yeah, you can see how big that cut, the second cut's gonna be. Woo! Right? Damn. Second part of that cut's gonna be gnarly. Whoa, where am I going, dude? Ran into the building. Yeah, switchbacks are running nice. The trucks are good. Everything's been running pretty well. A good gameplay loop feels good. Dig, 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 dig. Fill the trucks up. Boom, boom, boom. I don't need to make as many runs if I'm just running pay dirt. So I kind of like running pay dirt because it's less truck runs. But yeah. But these big giant pay dirt hauls are just insane for cash. Money. Running up and down. You still mining ore? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. When you get time this winter, you get the yeah, dude. You definitely need to, bro. 100%. Honestly, I think you're gonna enjoy it, man. It's all you put all the time and effort that we did in like leaderboards and stuff like that, dude. And you're just doing it for yourself, and like you have like unlimited ground to play with and make whatever you want. right? Like that's, I think you'll enjoy this way more than Farm Sim. I know you picked a Farm Sim, but you're just, you know, digging's more your thing. I think you'll enjoy this game way more than that. Like that cut back there is almost the size of OA, or pretty much is the size of OA. Maybe, you know, but then I got, like I said, I got multiple layers to go down. I mean, I could go down infinitely, but I don't want to. I don't really want to simulate running that deep over there for, you know what I mean? Like in that area. So we're just gonna simulate ripping off to bedrock. Doing a little bedrock in certain areas to finish the benches, but man, gonna be moving on, dude. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it is what you want to make it, really. So if you don't like the map, make it what you want, right? And make it fun for yourself, and that way you can grind it out and have fun with it, right? So in the future of me playing this game, it's like, for me, I'm probably gonna be playing this game for this save for quite a while. This save is kind of like gonna be the legacy save of the channel. It's gonna be the one that most people are like, oh, I remember when you did the coal map, oh my gosh, right? Because it's gonna be a lot of hours. I think we're over 200 hours on this save already, maybe more. I'm not sure, actually. Not sure what we're up to hours wise. Probably a hot minute though. Season 4. It'll be fun. Season 4 is gonna be insane. Right now we got all of our infrastructure, our leveling, stuff like that. So it's all done, right? It's all done. We got the infrastructure and everything in. Got the roads. Got a nice sorting plant here. I sell depot for sorting. Got a nice first cut out here, just rolling. You know what I mean? Like we got a nice cut right here. We got a road going down into the valley so far. We're gonna cut this all out and shape it. So when we're driving down the road, you'll see a nice big benched out cut here that's been mined out. And eventually, hopefully we'll have decorations pack so I can trick this off, make it look nice, like a big quarry, and you know, and hell yeah, dude. You know what I mean? Like that is what I'm talking about. I got some other future plans for this map, so it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna take me hundreds, if not thousands, of hours. So we'll see. The only thing that's gonna kill me is if you put something into the game like a new map, and I'm really wanting to play it. But unless we're getting a new map or something like that, I'm just gonna stay on this save. The save is super fun to play. Right, so, and I do have this save before I started digging out this cut, so I'm working some stuff out, so eventually you guys will be able to play it, the map, before I started digging this cut out. So some of you guys just maybe not want to do all the rest of the setup, but you want to play on something like I'm doing. Just start there and then, you know, work your way up, or just start right in with what my gear is and go to town. A lot of you guys just want to simulate digging out a cut and stuff, but you don't want to do all the prep to get it going, or don't know how. So figured, yeah, we'll do something. I can't say much on it, so we're doing something with it though. 100% I'm doing something with it, so it's behind the scenes. Put me in a rock truck and I'm there, man. Dude, I can't wait, man. I'm hoping it'd be nice, like, to see multiplayer in this game, right? It'd be really nice. Scrapey. I'm hoping. What, you digging for ore at the moment? So I'm running pay gravel or pay dirt. I've stripped off all the overburden. Okay, so if I show you, like, in the distance back here, see that darker color stuff at the top? That is just worthless dirt. The lighter pink stuff is pay dirt. The dark spots over here on the ground is coal. So I'm simulating a like a pay dirt / coal pit. And what comes in pay dirt when you sort it is diamonds, gold, jade, ruby, and you know, stuff like that. So in a sense, I'm kind of like placer mining in a sense. So yeah, I'm kind of like placer. Whoa, what am I hitting? Weird little bump there. Like when I'm running this pay dirt stuff, it's just, yeah, placer mining. So yeah, I'm kind of like simulating it that way, right? Like, so it's just been a long grind, but man, it's been honestly, like, digging wise and just overall setting up the mine site and streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, this has been a blast. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And then what I have planned coming up is going to be fucking insane. So hopefully it doesn't kill this. You guys know the rule over here. I play until I break the save. I'm hoping I don't break the save in season 4. I'm hoping I don't, because I got big plans for it. Oh, but everything's running good. Mine site's operating. We're pulling tons of material out of here. I don't have my truck turned on, so that's a bummer. Here. Truck dumped. Here, M. The drone. Yeah, stop breaking shit. No, it's just the project that I have is insane. That I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be insane, dude. Christian actually has to develop something special just for me, for the project that I have coming up. That I'm gonna be doing. So he was kind of like, "Well, shit, I gotta change something then now, don't I?" I was like, "Yep." Yeah, so we got a drone. We got a flying drone. It's the time-lapse camera, and we can fly it around. And later on down the road, what he hinted at was that we're getting, like, it's going to be used for other things. So not just time-lapse. It'll be used for other stuff that's coming out later on down the road. So, but right now it's the primary tool of the drone is for, like, capturing video footage and things like that, right? I get all these cool, awesome, different shots now. So pretty much every second it takes a picture, and I have it set to take a picture every second for 7,200, so which is 2 hours, and then I have to export it, which takes about 8 minutes. So I go on break every 2 hours for like 8 minutes while it exports, and I can save it, and then I can make my videos at the end of the night. Bob, sorry I have not been watching your streams lately. Got a lot going on. Hey, bro, hopefully it's been productive and good, my man. I'd rather, hopefully you're doing good. And, been busy, man. All good, dude. You don't gotta be sorry. You ain't gotta be sorry. Now, if you told me you were watching like a Fortnite streamer, I'd be like, bruh. Guy out here. I'll be getting the new video game soon. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's got a time frame to the end of the month, or the end of the year, right? So got a lot of content to massacre through. Yeah, you can open that now and let some of the heat out. It's pretty out there, eh? How you doing out there? I need to learn from an expert like me. Well, there's plenty of stuff to ask. Plenty of stuff we can help with. Been busy doing motorcycle stuff? Nice, man. Pay for that habit somehow. Yeah, we got a drone this last patch. We got the GPS system was reworked, and we got a truck. You should see it over there. It's just tiny though compared to the big vehicles. Yeah, well, the good thing, Ethan, is everybody starts somewhere, man. And gotta just get in there, get a plan going, and try to stick to it. And every time you play and get better and better and better and better, it'll look better and better and better. Right? So just take some time. Did you consider getting more too? She thinks they're all hers. Yeah, right now I'm trying to just slap this pay dirt as hard as I can. High bench it with the rock truck. Ooh, that was a bummer. Hey, Puma? Yeah, and I'll try to be, not try, I'm doing. This is so much more efficient doing the time lapses this way. Like just recording with the better drone. And then instead of trying to download my live stream, just literally taking the clean footage and making a nice time lapse separate from everything, right? It gives me that better digging footage and it just looks so much more smooth. I'm enjoying the new drone feature. Super glad Christian spent the time to put that in, because it's like, it's such a crazy feature. It's such a crazy feature because it's like, most games you have to play multiplayer and have like people just standing there recording, and this just allows you to do it with just built into the game. It's so powerful of a tool. It's insane. You guys saw some of the shit that I was doing with it, right? It's just, it's nuts. Den dropping a 5-banger. You guys are crazy today, dudes. What are you guys up to today? You guys are at 20 gifteds? Yeah. Damn, dude. Who you got? You just got Wasey. What? You got Wasey, dude. Dude, thank you much there, Den. Appreciate that, guys. 20 gifted members today. Thank you guys very, very much for that. Hunting grays, bro. You guys hunting grays today. Oh yeah, man. Slapping it in there. I'm dumb. I didn't have a fucking rock truck under here. Like the last 3 runs. What am I doing, bro? Got distracted. Oh, nobody saw that. Just don't worry about it. No one saw that. Don't worry. It's just pay dirt. No one saw it. About 6% in the truck, or 10% of the truck we're missing. Oops. Nothing. I'm not gray again. Woo! Okay. Smashy smashy. See what? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're whoops. Just dumping gold and diamonds and jade just on the floor. Oops, nope, my bad. Most expensive material in the game, we're just dumping it all over the ground. That's what I was saying, man. Everybody goes for lithium. Okay, mining nodes in this game is cool and all when you first get started, but when you get up to the big boy equipment, those nodes are too small. Those big giant, the giant lithium nodes, they're too small. Your pit is too small. So when you actually think about it, it's actually better to run pay dirt because you have an, like, it's everywhere and it's deep and it's massive, and you plan your cuts with as many nodes as you can possibly get in them, and then just run shit tons of pay dirt, because gold, diamonds, jade, and ruby all sells for like, well, not gold, but jade and diamonds and ruby is all like 3 to 4 times more than lithium. Lithium is not like the end all be all in this game. I like running pay dirt and just running it as fast as I can. Gives you that huge massive, like, remember when I sold that fat chunk of like the truck the first time and the amount of level I got, and it like blew people away? Everyone's like, what the shit, dude? You got like almost a half a level, dude, off of that one truck. Like at 37, it's like, yep. Nope. Crazy stuff, man. Seems to run and cycle a lot faster than mine does. It seems about run about 4/4 of speed. That's just because I'm fast, bro. Like, I'm very precise with my my front end loader. The front end loader was my secret weapon in Gold Rush. Micro movement and just hopper placement. AK hopper being like whatever you're filling, truck versus whatever. Knowing your cut pattern, knowing how long to hold it down and let go. It's just muscle memory for me. Yeah, I think I have like over 10,000 hours, probably 4,000 of hours of it is running front end loader at competition speeds. So it's no different for whatever game I'm playing, because I play at the same controls. So it's just, I know how long to hold it down. Just, it takes a little bit to get used to each game, but other than that, it's pretty much dialed in. The fell is just easier because it doesn't stick on the ground when you hold your bucket in. I mean, your machine's up and down speed as well as movement circle. I'm on the same version you guys are on. I mean, I could change all those settings, but I don't, because I need to make sure that when I'm playing, I can reference to what you guys are doing. So yeah, I'm playing on base default right now. So mine is exactly the same as yours and everybody else's. This is not, it's nothing normal, Bob. Everybody always tells me my shit looks sped up. This is a normal thing. It's like, I wish I could play as fast as you, dude. This is not even fast. I'm going pretty slow right now. Cause I don't even have my thumb bound to my bucket dump. That'd make it even faster. Right now I'm trying to just kind of lazying it up. Everybody always thought that in Gold Rush 2, that the devs gave me a cracked out version. That could also be too. It could be computer as well. Everyone's always used to be like, your machines are just so fast. Like, they're the same things. No, I don't use the mouse to dig. I mean like a button. So that way I can play with my same thing. So right now, like, So my style of digging is very robotic because I use my pointer finger for literally, okay, so my pointer finger controls, so my hand rests on W, A, so W, so when I'm playing, so when I want to go forward, I push W, which is my middle finger, and then it controls S. And then then when I do my movement, it goes up like this, W and S, so pointer finger and middle finger. And same thing with back and forward. So my pointer finger will do up and down. And then the same pointer finger will also do the curl, right? So I can't curl and do this at the same time. That's one thing you notice, like people notice, right? Like they think I do that for a reason. It's because I'm trying to be lazy. Right, so I can control this all at the same time, but I can't control the bucket at the same time. Now, when I go into like competition digging, I do this. Go into controls, keyboard, mouse. I'll see if my mouse is even set up for it. Excavator. I'll change T and G. I'll do this. I'll change T and G to this. Num1, Num2, because those are buttons on my mouse. And then that way I can do up, down, and things like that, you know, curl. If the button wanted to save. Here, you giant butthole. Like, come here. Damn it. Nope, now my DPI is all messed up. Why didn't it save? ENG, why didn't you save? Interesting. Why didn't my num1, num2 save then? Weird. Rolls. I damn broke it. Button can I have anything? Maybe I know why. Excavator. It's conflicting down here. That's what it is. It's the front shovel. Is what it is. It's the front shovel is conflicting with it because I set the front shovel up to be those. Maybe? Is it the fuck? What the shit? Oh, it's in my loader. That's what I'm doing wrong. What am I even thinking right now? Bro, I'm not even in my excavator. I don't even want to talk about it right now, dude. Went straight window licker there for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Straight up window licker, dude. Cough, cough, brain fart. Yep. And then honestly, I reverse them. So with my thumb, I reverse it. So T would be G. I'll have a good one. I'm gonna go watch a later game. Grinder's like fucking split just brain farted. I could hear it just literally fart. You know what it is? I'm always showing people how to do it with the excavator. Is what it is. Normally, it's never the loader that people have an issue with. Grinder, thank you much for the gifted, brother. Oh man, dude. Oh, dude. Much love, bro. Have a good time watching your game, man. Okay, yeah. So let's go. Let's go into No, not load. Let's go into controls again. And let's see here. Let me reverse my vehicle. So for me, what I do is I like to take the T and the G. So I want this one to be num1, this one to be num2. But this is on my mouse. It's not even on my keyboard. I'm not using my keyboard. It's on my mouse. Right, so. No doubt, dude. Big hype, man. 21 gifted today. Thank you guys. You guys are badasses, man. Now that'll make me that way you'll be able to see me do the smoother action. You know, I'm a little rusty at this config. I'll be able to lift and curl now at the same time. Right, so which then in turn speeds you up tremendously. Right, so like even I am rusty at my own keybind sets because I don't play like this normally. Like when I'm streaming, it's all just one-handed. I think I might have just went gray. Yep. See, now for me to have my hand doing two different things, it's just over a long period of time, I just don't enjoy that as streaming. I have to focus a little bit more because I'm not, like I said, I'm rusty at this, my comp build. Pretty much from my vines. Ooh, really rusty. Shit, dude. But I'm not much, it doesn't make that big of a difference. Now in the excavator, it will make a much more of a difference than the front end loader. Being able to control the bucket as well as the booms and stuff like that at the same time. It is a noticeable difference, but even then it's maybe you're only gaining 5% speed. It's roughly 5% because it's only one action, right? So it's not like it's you're just able to curl and dump a little faster than you would be able to while turning. But for most novice players, like you're not really going to want to do that because you're just going to throw shit everywhere. It's better to like get your bucket over the object, you know, then start to dump, right? So then once you get better and stuff like that at operating, you can do multi-action, like especially if you're keyboard and mouse, even if you're controller, sometimes it's better to do one thing at a time than to try to just like be all pro all of a sudden out the gate, you know? You won't lie, the loader is far more effective for you. The loader is just, in video games, the loader is hard to not make it get pwned. Or not pwned by the, it just destroys the shit out of the excavators, right? Like, right now, okay, so right now, if I had if I could tune the big giant excavator up there to dump faster, like as quick as the loader dumps, I would be using the excavator because there's way too many movements that aren't like directly to dumping. It's better to sway and dump and sway and drop when you're, especially when you're loading a truck like this, is what maybe you guys might, let me actually change. What maybe you might not be noticing is that when I'm loading these things super fast, if you look at where I am positioning my bucket to my truck is very important for video game digging. Like here, I'll show you. So if you're really trying to dig fast, right, and you're trying to get this truck loaded quick, you're going to want to angle yourself so that way you're only making a slight adjustment left and right. Right, so you wiggle, fill, wiggle, fill, wiggle, fill, wiggle, fill. Right, so this is how you're going to get it filled a lot faster. So when you lose time, I'll show you when you lose time. You can actually see it. It'll hit you. So this is where you dig into the top like this, right? And you just make a slight wiggle and wiggle over and dump. And you're going to make that movement all the way down your wall face. Right, you're just taking from the top to the bottom. Right, so then when you're going in again, I'm even moving a little too much. We're going to take another smash off down here. Boom. We're on uneven ground too as well, so that even slows you down even more. And we're going to do the drop. Right. Boom. What's up, Marson? And then I'm going to take a little jabs at the wall face, right? Then we're going to fill, drop, fill, drop, fill, drop, fill, drop. And you'll notice how fast you're going to fill this effing rock truck up. Like, that's all you're seeing. I've been hauling ass, dude. Like, now, see, now here's where the killer is. Here's the killer for loader. This is where the loaders suffer in speed. When you got to go all the way from your bottom grab, then all the way up to the top to load in. This is where you lose time. Right? You lose a lot more time. It almost triples the time it takes you to get one scoop. Now, the reason why I always went with the loader saying Gold Rush is because 90% of the time you're not taking that bottom scoop with the front end loader. Right? So with the excavator, you have a lot more movements. Movements equal time. Movement time equals downtime. Right? So the more you can eliminate downtime when you're running anything and you can dig in speed, that's why you see people like in excavators like making like 180s or no, you want to use fourths. Your movement should be in fourths. You shouldn't be doing full 360 spins with your fucking excavator to make one dump. That's slow. You'll get fired. You don't do that unless the situation requires it. You don't just sit there and spin around all the time. That just means you're not productive. You dig what's in front of you in a wedge, you know? And that's where a lot of people kind of fail. Is they're all, you know, you'll do it. You'll naturally want to do it and like on your own. Like it's kind of this derp around. It's just a natural thing that like everybody does. Like you just won't stick to your own mind plan. You'll just kind of like, yeah, just kind of poke out some dirt here, poke some dirt there. But as long as most of the time you're sticking to like a close dig, right? You definitely want it like when you're loading your excavator. As long as you have, or the rock truck, like if you're loading it, as long as you're pretty close, you're pretty good. All right, like so I'll just angle my truck off like this, and then come at it, and just hit, wiggle, hit, wiggle, hit, wiggle, hit, wiggle until that's gone, right? And you will move 50% faster by doing that. I guarantee you'll move 50% faster when you get used to the controls. You'll gain 50% more rock trucks filled in a day, easy, just by doing that alone. Like, look how fast I fill the trucks versus just kind of like running over here, taking a scoop, and then coming over here and dumping it. Stay close to your work site, right? Think of it this way. What's the least amount of keystrokes I can do, hit this wall face and dump it into here? Right? So if you count every time a key is pressed, you want to try to get that into here with as little as possible. That's how like that's how I look at competition digging, like with Gold Rush and stuff like that, right? So I got down to like to a certain point where I was counting keystrokes, right, in my rotations and my cleanups and things like that, right? So very, very, very little wasted time anywhere, right? So when you play like that, it's a lot different. Like eventually you'll get used to it, and like I don't like to play it that way all the time because it gets very. It's hard on your hands too when you play keyboard mouse like that. Very difficult. Like when you guys saw me doing cleanups on Gold Rush, it was like jump over to the wash plant, jump up on top, and it was like brrr, brrr. Let's go. I'm like, come on, crack. You know what I mean? It's because I practice it like NASCAR pit crew, man. You have to. If you want to be the best, you have to practice. You got to practice and you got to get comfortable and you have to make it muscle memory where you could do it in your sleep. Like that's what you got to do. Like I'm out of tune, but I can still throw it down. Like no problem. Like I'm out of whack, but not to the point where I couldn't just destroy people still, even being rusty after 2 years. All the things that kill your time, that's what you're trying to eliminate. Right? All those little extra things, right? Like, but we're just chilling. I'm kind of doing a mix because I'm in a hurry, but not really like, I'm not trying to min-max everything, right? There's a difference between min-max playing and just trying to play more efficiently. And right now I'm like 50% min-max, right? Like 50% dig speed. So yeah, just not like, I'm not trying to compete with anybody, right? Nor do I ever want to again, honestly. You know, I'm happy just chilling and teaching people and having fun and relaxing and just, you know, I am having fun with it again. Now that I've determined, if people hit me every leaderboard, it's always a constant call out. Everyone's always trying to get me to play fucking leaderboards, man. Like, well, that's because you couldn't beat me. It's like, oh, god damn it, this again. Like, right? Like, dude. No, they give them to you before the first leaderboard is before the next leaderboard comes out, like a couple days before that. They're not handed out instantly. Yep. Yeah, my goal is to try to get the game to feel not like Gold Rush, but to be, we're not handicapped by the slowness of the game in bulk mode. I feel the bulk mode is the arcadey version of the game. Like for myself, when I look at Out of War and I see bulk mode, it should be more like the arcadey style of the game. Right? You should like just move like a machine through everything, and the game doesn't hold you back. Like when I'm bitching or complaining about dump speeds, that's because I hate fucking waiting for slow animations and shit. Like I hate it. The dump, like in real life when you dump a scoop, it's out. Right? Like it needs to be close to that. Like you shouldn't be waiting. Need to train before the next leaderboard, dude? Like Hybrid still wants me to I could tell he wants me to play leaderboards with him, but the problem is if I play leaderboards, everybody's gonna be trolling, right? All the little hacker boys are gonna come out, they're all gonna do it, and I don't want to ruin that if I do that. You know what I mean? So, and I have way too much time that I need to spend digging on this game than Gold right now at the moment. I do have Gold Rush content coming out, but yeah, can't really talk about it. What's the difference? I just don't value the hours that I put into it anymore. Like I'm just done with it. Like that's what retirement is. You're just done with something. Like that's what people don't understand. It's like, dude, I'm just done. 10,000 hours into that game, man. Like I just don't want to compete anymore. Like I don't like the bullshit. I don't like the drama everyone tries to put on. Like, I'm not allowed to play leaderboards for fun, like, honestly, because then people are coming into chat constantly fucking trolling, being stupid. I just don't like it. It's just not fun for me anymore. It's not fun. Because then I'm always, I'm easily wanting just to destroy people. That's my nature when it comes to competing. Right? So I cannot compete for fun. That's not in my blood. So it's either I do it or I don't do it at all. Yeah, it's too much of a time commitment, man. It's just, it really is. I don't think the payoff is worth it. I have nothing to prove to you guys or my fans or people who've been watching me, right? Like, I've showed majority of the people in the world how to play Gold Rush. I don't need to do it anymore. You know what I mean? Been there, done that. It's been 8 years. So it's been 8 years, right? So time to move on and do it again without a war. And if Gold Rush comes out with more stuff, do it again. Gold Rush, right? So, but leaderboards, nah. Nope. More fun digging in my pit. Wasn't playing since the viewer challenge. I just to jump in. I mean, I've thought about it, but I just have so many other things that I'd rather be doing. You know what I mean? I just have so many other things that I'd rather be doing. Other content that I'd rather try to be creating, you know? That's just what I think that's just what it boils down to. Like, obviously I deep down wouldn't mind competing, but I know I shouldn't. Right? That's my it's a demon. It's a demon that I need to just stay away from. You know? It didn't go well for the channel. Let's just put it that way. People couldn't fucking handle it. They're crybabies. Right? Like, is really what it boils down to. I feel like I didn't get enough out of it for how much effort that I put in. So yeah, it's just like, you know, still love the game. Definitely doing more stuff with it. I'll be stepping back into hard mode. Yep. And but I'm not really gonna be streaming it though. I'm gonna do it in videos. Couple episodes here and there. Maybe. That's if I can get the time. Hard mode 1x scale, dude. Don't get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that 1x scale shit. Stupid ass bullshit. Hey, hard mode. Don't even get me started. I'm about ready to rage, dude. It's 12x or nothing. The fact that they even let you do time scale in hard mode made me want to slap somebody. No, I gave hybrid steel some shit for it. I was like, bruh, you're playing hard mode, but then you put it 1x? It makes it like easier than easy mode. Like, no. How dare you? No. He still went broke, dude. He's I just what? Hey, at least it was good content. No, not gonna lie, dude. Seen someone go broke on easy mode, hard mode, 1x was like, whew. Maybe I do need to make some more tutorials. Shit. his video. Yeah, should have listened to Split. Sucked ass. need to learn more. Kind of failed. Oh man, got a good kick out of it, dude. Yep. Man, I had to go back and watch his shit. Hard mode 12x is really simple. Like it really is simple. Don't spend anything. And try not to break shit to spend things. And don't progress until you know you can make it with like 30% more than what you actually have. It's just a longer grind. It's just a long grind. That's all it is. It's just a long grind. It's not difficult unless you can't dig over a certain amount of yards per day. Even then, it's like, you know, you're not even like, and it's not even about the claymore or taking the gold either. It's just people want to try to advance too fast before they can make the actual money to make up for it, right? So you got to grind. You have to grind. You cannot rent. You can't take loans. You can't do any of that shit or you'll run out of claim, right? And people just don't get that, right? On hard mode, it's so brutal. Like, if you played hard mode 12x, you'll know what I'm talking about when you come into the wash plant woes of the mobiles. There's a point in there where you'll hit a stretch where everything starts to break, your first breakdown loop. And that's a tough one because everything's broke and you got to shut everything down. And you can't have workers because there's just no point in having wash plant workers. So you got to do everything manually, like off the bat. It's a different, it's this long drawn out thing. But people want to rush it, man. And they just get massacred. Remember, I don't know if anybody of you guys actually remember. Do you guys remember Magnetite Rush? You guys remember how bad the first hard mode was when they put it out after we tuned it? Like, we tuned hard mode and it was so bad I had to grind Magnetite to make money, dude, to make progress. Like, Magnetite was like, it was so brutal with how much gold was in a bucket out of a tier 2. It was insane. Yeah, after, well, it depends. It depends on what route you're going. How am I going right here? Lower my bucket a little bit center mass there a bit. Well, even if 80 hours, oh yeah, after 80 hours, it's pretty, I mean, the first thing you want to do is dig the whole hog pan out, right? I recommend digging the whole hog pan out. Getting as many buckets as you possibly can out of it. Because you want to be able to buy outright a tier 1 and a small excavator. Something going on right there, dude. It's really tripping me out here. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what's up with that. I agree. I agree, Martian. I've actually told the old devs that. I'm gonna tell the new ones that to see if maybe they'll change it. But then again, they might. You know, who knows? Most people say Gold Rush doesn't take skill. Most people say Gold Rush is just stupid. There's no point to it because you can't lose. Well, that's not true at all. They just never tried to the point, or they lost so many times they didn't want to admit it. Right? Like, you can fail a game for many reasons. I've never seen it either. I've never seen the bankrupt screen. That's like, I have no clue. No clue, bro. Apparently there is one, but I don't know how you get it. Last time I thought it was like, what, 200K in debt or something like that? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Never gotten it myself either. Stupid. Fiddling with him. Big dummy, stop messing with your camera. What you doing, dude? How's it going in there, Deppy? Did you want to play a game tonight, or did you want to relax? Could play something, or it's up to you, girl. You just want to relax, watch a movie and stuff like that? Sending you to town, get some beers. What? I didn't say nothing. Sounds like a better idea. Are you done cleaning? I'm just wondering the time frame. That's what I was saying. I was thinking about just kicking back and watching a movie. And maybe having a couple of beers with some dinner. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what you want to do. Why beers? Whiskey's better because we had way too much hard alcohol. Man, dude, we were obliterated for Halloween, dude. Whew. Dude, we got obliterated, bro. Like, we got kicked out of an Uber on the side of a highway, bro. Twice. I didn't almost shit in the damn Uber, dude. Listen, I gagged like for a second, and I think I might have sharted, but I don't believe so because my pants were not like pooed. But we got kicked out of an Uber twice. On the side. Bro. I may or may not have ripped ass hard, dude, in the guy's Uber. Okay. It was a Tesla. It was, yeah. Nearly cleared this level. I know this is getting finished tomorrow for sure. This upper bench is getting completed tomorrow. 100%, dude. Look at that, man. We're just smashing it. I just figured you want to relax and watch a movie and have some dinner and have a couple beers. Just chill out, you know? Since you got everything done today. You know? Since you got everything done today, almost. Nice. Almost that time of year start making vodka, dude. The time of the year for us just to get like everything cleaned up and get everything organized and just get relaxed. It's the time it is, time of the year for us. Get everything all relaxed, get everything just chill. We had a really good summer and stuff like that, you know, and it's been good. And coming into fall, making sure we have a good winter. Too bad my internet isn't worked out yet. Yeah, no doubt, bro. Can't wait, man, to be able to get to be playing with you again, dude. Do I think multiplayer is going to be in the game soon? No. It's not on the table until the game's way farther along, apparently. So that came straight from the developer. If you want to listen to that, find one of my past live streams with the dev. We've talked about it a couple times. Like multiplayer, it's not a no. It's just that multiplayer, there's other things in the game needs to be worked on first. So soon? No. Is it a never? Is it a no? A hard no? No. Like they're still trying to get the controls and cameras and the drivetrains, and they're trying to get all just the basics out of the way, right? So what multiplayer would be a burn. Hey, Mark, dude. Been a member for 9 months, bro. Oh, yeah, man. Damn, dude, cut's looking good. Yes, it is. Cut's coming along, dude. I'm happy with it. That means we're getting closer to the ending of season 3. Gotta hurry this shit up. I gotta, dude, man. Hammer down on this, dude. You guys might be seeing me a lot more. You guys might be seeing me a lot more. Can keep up on your Waste account. I always forget your guys' alts. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's so many of you guys. I always forget your guys' alts. Your main accounts versus your alts. What's up, Blocks? What's up, Josh? Yeah, I always forget everybody's alternate names. Who said what? So you said what to me? No, you didn't. That person said this to me, and they're like, "What? That's my alt member." Nope. Nope. That's how everybody gets named Bob. All right. And Jim. James. Cletus. Marine chat just smashing this truck to death. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm finishing this tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting that hours. Dopey's cooking dinner. Dopey's got a couple things going on. Then tomorrow I'm coming back in. I'm coming in hard, dude. I'm gonna get some good night's sleep tonight. Tomorrow's stream will probably be a little bit earlier. If I'm waking up early, I'm getting on. That could be like early my time. So I keep saying that. I know you guys are probably annoyed at hearing it. I got so much shit I can't even show you guys, but this has got to get done. The top and the bottom, it's got to be done. And I got to film the finale of season 3. Season 3 has to end fucking soon. Like, I got shit I got to do, but you guys can't see the save in between it and there. So, right? So, I got to get a bunch of stuff set up. A lot of recording. When's the next update due? I'm not sure. This next update is, I'm not sure. I can't really talk about that. I can't really talk about that. Yeah, boy. The next patch is supposed to be the trucking patch, right? Yeah. Trucking. Don't know what that's involved with, but I mean, there's no roads or anywhere near. So what are we going to be trucking? Trucking these nets? I really don't know. No. Other things I'm hyped for. I'm not. No. No. This is something that I want to do with season 4 that I need time to record. Right? So. And it's going to take me a fucking dickload of time. But. Well, season 4, yeah, season 4 is going to be like a couple episodes to start off season 4, but I need to end season 3 with like a recap, right? So, and I don't know. There's a couple things I gotta work out camera wise and like the shots and like the way it's going to be filmed. Oh, do tell. Nope. I'll say this. I'm building something to scale. There you go. That's your teaser. A giant Tim Tam. Well, you guys know I can't say certain things because then everybody goes out there and tries to do it first. Right? So, you guys know that. That's one of the major reasons why I'm not going to say what it is. Stupid, maybe a stupid question, but is there a limit to how deep you can go and out of order? No. No, it won't be a pyramid. The thing is I have to go prospecting for where it's actually going to be. And then I got to build a road to it. But the project's kind of insane because I have to have Christian build special assets. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I have requested some things. Yes. I'm not lying. His response when I told him what I was going to do, he was like, holy shit, it's going to be amazing. And then he was like, holy shit, I better rethink what the fuck I'm doing. So I was like, y'all, come on, bro. Mm-hmm. It'll be when it's done. You'll see. It'll be. I'll be building a bunch of it on the stream. I'm just gonna start off stream and show you guys what I'm doing. Right. So the beginning of season 4, it's big. It's big. It's massive. No. Well, we're eating 7-minute export. It'll be on this save. Rip for the testers if they're testing your mad science ideas. Yeah, because next season I want to do a lot of earthwork. I want to spend the $50 million that I have or whatever I'm going to have by the end of this season and kind of RP it into that build. But I didn't do a build on this after 250 hours plus. So next season I want to do a mega build, but I need it to be like, it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of earthwork and there's going to be a lot of building. So, but it's not going to be some gaudy, stupid, big, giant square building. Trust me. No. It's gonna have a purpose. It's gonna fit the landscape. And I'm gonna film the ever-living shit out of it with like 40 drone cameras. Hey, yeah. I'm talking about. Will there be sharks with lasers? No. No, see how much. Let's do the countdown here. This was a 72 banger, wasn't it? 7,200. Yep. We're already at 1,200. That's not bad. Wait, are we getting a dog? Hype. We get the dog. No, dude, we're getting horses, bro. We're not getting horses. We're getting horses, Fi. We're getting horses, dude. And a dog. But no working equipment. Don't even get me started, bro. I can't handle it. Don't worry, guys. None of the equipment works very well, but we got a horse. And a dog. I'm building a warehouse to store all the broken dreams for all the Gold Hunter players. Okay. There. Okay, you guys got me. That's where we get some truck and some horses. What are the two different modes for this game? You have creative mode, which is just everything unlocked. And then you have the default mode, which is leveling, experience, money, stuff like that. I knew it. Sorry, right now we're just exporting 7,200 pictures. We just hit 2,500, so it should take around 7 minutes. Sorry, normally I'd go on a break right now, but we'll just sit and chit for a little bit. Dopey's doing dinner and stuff like that, so we'll just kind of chat and chill. Tonight, I'm going to throw this together and try to get the video out hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning. Definitely before. Yeah, I'll just get it done tonight. Since I'm not doing a second stream, I'll just do it tonight. It's just a real quick, yo, bros, this is what I did on this stream. Click this thing. Yeah, let's go. Finger in the butt. You know? I don't know, man. How we play get to know your streamer. I'm gonna see if there's any way you can ramp this export speed up. Like, I don't. There should be, because my hard drive right now is, or my NVMe is just sitting there waiting for it. It's like, come on, we can do it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if there's a way he can speed. If there's anything in the code that he can speed that up. 'Cause, man, dude, there should be like a turbo export mode. That's what I need. Turbo export. Get it. That 3,600 right now. Like, only hit this button if your computer does not suck ass. We're almost at 4,000. Time-lapse is beautiful though, man. He did a great job on the camera. I like that I can change it to 0.01 and go literally 60 frames a second. Oh, whoo. Oh boy, does that one want to take you for a butt ripping. If you do too long a one, you got to have your camera set up like perfect. Like with the time lapses. Like it's crazy, man. It's so powerful. Like I was saying, it's so nice. I can't wait to take can't wait to actually make some video versus just streaming. This is just streaming, you know, like stuff going on here, but I can't wait to actually get into this new project and really put some time into the game off stream. Make some good videos. On, dude. On, dude. 600. about a minute 1,000. It's about a minute 1,000. $5K now. Need 200 to go. Got some notifications. Got someone that said I'm getting annoyed by the fart sounds. Oh man, dude. I'm getting annoyed by these damn fart sounds. Oh, dude. Yeah, see, the time lapses notoriously don't do well in views. Right? If I look at them, so for me to spend a lot of time on doing these time lapses and cutting them down and blah 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 blah, that's a lot of time that I could have just streamed. That's how I look at it. But I do know the 289 people that watched the one I put up yesterday, you guys probably enjoyed to be able to catch up, and because you didn't watch the full live stream or couldn't watch the full live stream. So I gotta make that thing faster. You know what I mean? I gotta be able to get these done immediately. They should only be like a 10-minute thing for me to pop out. Right? Throw some music to it. Boom. Yeah, for sure, definitely. You know what I don't miss is those creepy waves on Discord. I agree. Hashtag take Discord back is what we had to do there on that one. It was stupid, man. It was just like, we had so many people subscribing and like joining Discord, and people were just spamming the hello button, and nobody could talk anymore. Right? It took over Gen chat, man. And I don't think general chat's actually recouped from that yet. Those creepy waving jelly beans. Where are we at here? Gotta be getting close. We're getting close. We're at just hit 7,000. Almost 7,000. Gen's been better though. Yeah, Gen chat's been definitely it's been recouping for sure. I think everyone just said F with it, right? Because it was just populated by those stupid things. All right. Okay, let me I gotta change this name of this file. It holds all that batch to set3. Set. Beautiful. Okay. We go M. Now I gotta like change my camera back, my settings. Controls, save back. Zoom, escape, save game. Boom. Locked in the. Yeah, pretty much exactly what Fire says. Just we're just going to say the exact same thing. There, Mitch. Everything isn't like fully polished off the new drivetrain, so it's going to be a little weird feeling. So yeah, it's a little rigid. It seems like the suspension really needs to be tapped into there. Oh wait, stop recording. And clear cache. Okay, let's take a look over here. Change the view a little bit more. Name is C. We're just gonna dig pay dirt for the rest of the day, so we're gonna move this over here. Push this pay dirt out. Let's take a see. Let's just look and see. Right there. Righty. Getting more dirt. You're just grabbing a bump and throwing the truck all around. Yeah, you really gotta smooth your bumps right now with this new drivetrain and stuff like that. You gotta really make that road nice and somewhat smooth. Clean them up. Toby's actually wrapping up in there, so. I think it's like 70, maybe 60% where the drivetrains and stuff like that need to be. All the vehicles are gotta be going over. But like Christian was saying, like a couple patches ago, the reason why the drivetrain patch was postponed was because there's so many vehicles to go over to get all of them right. So right now it's kind of like he blanketed a lot of them. So a lot of them are kind of like needing, but he went through with the main big boys that are playing with all the time, like the big equipment. So a lot of the smaller stuff kind of got neglected a little bit and needs a lot of tweaking and stuff. So I'm not playing on the small stuff. I'm mainly trying to look after the big open pit and the big haul trucks and the big excavators and stuff like that to make sure the end game tier shit is actually running, because that's what a lot of people are using, right? But the other stuff definitely needs a little bit of loving. So, but it'll get there. It'll all get there. More time, more working. Smells good. How's it looking? Well, man just threw a swear words out in the kitchen. Mother effer and sea sucker in there throwing down. Sounds like a sailor in there in my kitchen. Even the tracks are on 2 buttons now? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the independent? Just turn that off. I don't have it on. Turn off the ITS in the settings. Settings. Should have been right here. Where's it at here? Move it. Okay, 1 second here. Let's see here. Control camera. Let's see, left shift drone now. Move ITS? I thought he just removed it and made it not there for right now. Oh, right here. See these? A and D? You should just make sure that it's on this mode. W and S. Make sure it's set up like that. So you have to make sure that the whatever your driving mode is when you set up your mode, that your W and S is excavator track forward, excavator track back under this mode, right? Or else A and D is going to take over and just be independent, most likely. I think that's... Oh, here's ITS here. Here you go. Nope, it's down here. So ITS is this here. So it's in your cab. You have this. So in your cab, whatever your bind is set up for, I don't use that. I don't set that shit up. Unless you're using like a sim setup, there's no point in really using that. If you're just using mouse and keyboard, yeah, stay away from ITS. There's no real need for it. I just use W and S. Works just fine. Feels good. No. Jump over there. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, ITS is set up as an option now, not a setting. So you have to go in there and manually set it up or just disable the bind. That sets up to your whatever your modifier is, right? Yeah, so whatever that modifier is, just change it to where, like for me, I have to hold down shift to use my tracks. And then it's just WASD, and D, huh? The what? Oh my gosh. Oh, like, what are you talking? What? Curse at me? Watch out, these pesky drones, man. They're just floating around everywhere. I get one more truck of the gold, diamonds, and jade and rubies filled up here. All out. Okay. Huh? What's wrong? Underneath? Just fork it out of there. Come on, we gotta get this truck filled. Oh, they got hiccups now. No. Not the hiccups. Oh, God. No. Into the bucket. We're supposed to be hitting bedrock down here. So interesting. Very, very interesting. Couple more dumps. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit that bedrock until we get the second layer. I think it was the second layer I said to this point where we're at right now. That's where we should start hitting bedrock. But we gotta strip all that all the way over to here before we start hitting bedrock layer. That's crazy though. That's insane. Whoa, don't run out. No, get back in the vehicle. Food smells good. Going. This bullshit. Screw this bullshit. Screw this bullshit. Going to get beer, she says. Screw this bullshit. I'm going to get beer. We're getting pretty close to being done. I'll help her with dinner and make the video for this. Get back up in this tomorrow. Finish this bench. Maybe start on the bottom bench as well. Start getting some of that rolling. See where we're at now as far as the trucks go. $92. That'll be enough after that truck dumps. All right. So that being said, I can go ahead and hit M. Connect. Are we both streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure what she's doing. She might have more things to do around the house and stuff, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know I need her to do a couple more things, so. Oh, well, I'm always here when I'm streaming. You can always come and ask questions and feel free. I'm gonna export this real quick here. It's chilling, so it's not that big of a thing. Should only feel free to always come and ask questions, man. No problem helping out. Come on. Let's go. Clear that cache. Let's go, buddy. I'll try to get better at the stream, which we had the crash, the power outage that happens. So that kind of threw me out of my thing. I was going to be a lot more on structure today, but I'll try to make sure we do a little bit better at that, timing the breaks between the cache dumps, and I'll get better. Get better at doing it. Exporting complete. No, that's dump truck. Yeah, so tomorrow what I'll do is I'm gonna when I get up, I'm just gonna get right to streaming. So expect it to be early, most likely. You were worse than my wife with pictures. What? This shit, man. Hell, bro. So pretty much I need to cut a little bit more here, right along this line here, like this. It's actually the cut wall here. And so the wall will come a little bit all the way down to here. Then it goes this way. Right, so this wall. There's quite a bit more to go, but I think I can get it done in a good couple hour, about 4 or 5 hours tomorrow. Hopefully we get it done tomorrow. That'd be nice. There's still a lot to go. But I think if I just smash that out, it'll be pretty decent. It'll be pretty decent. Get the rest of that out. Then, let's see here. So then the cut changes a little bit. So what happens then is now this is where I start off right here. So I shave, I start mining. Okay, so here's the road, right? We gotta line this road. We're losing a bunch of the coal seam because I need to put the road in, which is fine. It's no big deal. So from here, we're going to shave this down like this. So from here on, we're going to shave this out here. And we're going to cut this road in first, is the first part of the cut. Right, and then we're going to cut this over here. Shave this off. Then that way, we have slope going down. And the road's more, the hill is more not this cut, because you can still see like the original cut, right? So you got the road that we used to use up here. Then I mined all this out. Then I came down, I put that road in. Then we're mining all this out. Then I'm going to take this road and make it into an actual ramp coming down. And then we'll start eating away at everything else in between. Here and there. Happen. All right, sorry about that. I was trying with Toby. Yeah, so that's what the plan is with the extension of this this mine here. We gotta now get this road carved down in and merge this all in, cut this back, and then you'll see the shape of this coming in, right? And then it'll be like that way. That away. Wide boy. Thick path. Yeah. Oh yeah, thick boy path. Mm-hmm. And then we can smooth this all out, grade it. You know, so we lost some, but we knew we were going to lose some of this coal vein, but we're not really caring about what we're mining. Mainly the mining adventure itself. Not really don't care what it is. It's just the shape and the journey. That's what it all boils down to. That's what it all boils down to. I'm just waiting for the truck to be done processing the gold, and we'll go do one more gold dump here. Then we'll need to fill some dirt in here and stuff like that as well. I'll need to redo some road shaping here and get this all like nice, but we got it roughed in enough to use the haul trucks and everything, right? Like, look at that massive amount of area there. Grab a little screenshot. You live in Canada? Nice, man. How much? Yeah. You have change? Used everything in my wallet. Yep, that's done. Get this rolling. Get that last little payout of the piggy bank. Go. Cap yourself out on your change. Here. Yeah. Or unless you want to take this. Do 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 do. Good mining day, actually. Made some progress. Hell yeah. Good to be back on the mine site working, getting this upper bench done. Well, now it's like once that upper bench is done, I can be like, oh, okay, phew. You know, yeah, breathe a little bit, but not really, because I gotta hammer that. I gotta hammer it. But the bench is gonna be set up that way I can speed run it. Right, so we gotta speed run that upper bench, that lower bench, and then, you know, just get it moving, right? That shit done. Get that road prepped in and get ready for the extension of season 4. Breaking 23 million. There we go. Very nice. Very nice day of mining today. Oh, lost a marble. Very nice day of mining. You guys have also been absolutely amazing today. I really do appreciate you guys and all your crazy support with donations, gifted subs, hunting grays. Dude, you guys are amazing. Really do appreciate you guys coming and smashing the like button and everything you guys do. Leaving comments on all the videos, whether you watch them or not, hitting the like button, whether you watch them or not. Honestly, thank you guys very, very much for all that. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Out of Ore and maybe something a little later. What's that? Oh, yeah, but that's what the deal is. We'll be doing that, and then Saturday we're gonna be playing some World of Warships. Yeah, kind of go with there. But I'm not sure what if Dopey's playing, what she's playing tomorrow, or what we're doing, or after. But I know I got to finish the top of this cut tomorrow, so that's got to get done tomorrow. That way, Monday when we come in, we're starting on the bottom part of the second part of the cut of this hill cut, and we're just gonna have to smash it out because it's definitely been a long journey, and season 3 needs to end so I can get ready to do some more crazy cool stuff and get ready for the upcoming patches and stuff like that. So it's been great, dudes. You guys have been amazing. Much love. Be safe tonight. Hopefully you guys had a great Halloween. All you guys are safe. Didn't eat too many poison candies. All that good happy stuff. Broskies. Catch you guys tomorrow. Much love, and see you there.